Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather, Purgatorio, the Fat Lady stream. How's everybody doing today? Hey, boy, BXS. Playing GB versus GBF VSR. Good. Boy, BXS, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. We did it. We've reached the wheel stream. Yay! Congratulations. Good job, you guys. I'm proud of you. I am also, for some reason, very tired. So we're going to be taking things really slowly today. I was feeling fine, right up until I hit go live, and suddenly I'm just exhausted and I have absolutely no idea why. So we're gonna have a nice chill stream. Get well, thank you. I don't know if there's anything to get well from, but I appreciate the sentiment. Oh. Okay. Well, we are going to be playing one of my favorite games of all time, Brutal Orchestra. We are jumping into the new 1.4 Human Canvas update. I'm really excited to see what things have changed, barely existed. I get that. We take these. Oh. Interesting. Neat. I wonder what this is all about. Hi, Madbra. How you doing? You're late? Not too late. Only about a couple minutes. You're all good. Oh, right. I very quickly did the adjustments yesterday because I didn't want to. I didn't want to see the title screen. Did not know there was an update. I was binging other games. Yeah, it's the... I'm not exactly sure what all it added. I do know of one thing that it added, which I wish I didn't know, but I don't even know how you're supposed to see it. Can't wait to see what mods come out. Yeah, same. Hey, hello. How you doing? Oh, man. I mentioned this earlier, but I am weirdly exhausted this morning. So we're taking it slow. We're taking it easy. Also, just a little bit of a heads up. I don't normally do this, but I have been bitten before by not doing this. So I did check the previous VOD to see how we ended it. I do recall now that we ended it on a very interesting situation. If you guys recall, last time we played Brutal Orchestra, we finished off the game by starting up a run with my favorite Anton, good Anton. Wait, come on my shoulders because I finished eating. Yay, I'm so glad. Good job. I chose Anton. I put on selection bias and it gave me this. So now I have Anton, Novak, and Pearl. And yes, I fully believe that the reason they gave me Pearl was because it's grumbling digestion Pearl. And they were like, oh, that's healing. There you go. Healing Pearl. There you go. This counts as a healing character. But to be fair, it does also apply shield, so... So we're gonna have a bit of a tricky situation here for a little while until we get a little bit more settled, some more people perhaps not touched Pearl in a good way. I like Pearl. Pearl is a good character, especially if you get her the right equipment. One of my best runs ever was when I got the doing okay in a weird place, because of course I'm very excited for UFO 50, but also being sort of feverish lately in a way that's either a good thing or a bad thing. But I'm not sure. I'm feeling sharper, but also pretty off. I totally understand. I think I know exactly what you mean. Yes, yeah, honestly. Yeah. I think I've been feeling a little bit the same way. Kind of restless, yeah? Kind of like you want to do something, you know there's something you want to do, but like you're just feeling kind of off. You're just feeling like nothing really is satisfying. I don't know. Maybe I'm projecting a little too much, but you're like, I've got all this energy, and I feel like it's either new sick house syndrome or some sort of healing growth pains. I getcha. Because it kind of sounds like, yeah, okay. I was trying to kind of relate a little bit. But hey, you get to watch me play some brutal orchestra. Lo-fi lady gaming. That's gotta be fun. And hey, you got like a whole week off coming, right? I believe you mentioned it before. You're off all next week, aren't you? You're gonna play a bunch of UFO 50 and enjoy lo-fi lady gaming. That sounded a bit similar. Oh, okay, cool. I'm having my weekend right now, and then yay! Oh, that's so cool! So happy for you. So yeah, I guess we better get started on this nightmare run. Passionate copy I can send to a few YouTubers about UFO. Ooh, fun. All right, yeah. So we've got 3 Skeleborgs. Good start of this run, I agree. Good Skeleborgs. All right, let's go talk to one. Wow. I really hope there's a god. Otherwise, this is all really a lot to take in. I have the weirdest anxiety right now. Ooh, yeah, I'll take this. Relic. Opulent egg. Add enfeebled to this party member as a passive. Apply spotlight to this party member on combat start. Oh. It's been a while. Right. It's permanent frail. Okay, so... Okay, the walking wallet and compliment machine is fully here. Hey, Vorb. What do you mean? Are you talking about yourself? Sorry, just a little bit of heartburn. Then also a bit more parsley. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I've been slowly kind of working on a little bit of my own, like, productivity and self-care and stuff like that. Health stuff. Oh my god, so many skeleton boys! I don't know about the opulent egg. Opulent egg feels a little dangerous, but you know me, I love to play dangerously. I think I picked the wrong god. I was so sure. Okay, finally, our first enemy. But we're gonna clear out some of these, random NPCs. What are you gonna do, stab me? God, even my last words were rubbish. What a waste I turned out to be. Go away, I'm not in the mood. Front-loaded skeletons mulligan. Yeah, right? Honestly, I'm kind of tempted. But yeah, we gotta, I wanna stick with it. All right, Flamingoa. Life was so beautiful. Who could have thought? A death could be just as gorgeous. This is the life. Okay, whoa, wait. Spoggle? Spoggle. Wait a minute, I didn't think you could get Spoggles in Far Shore. I don't remember. Okay. Maybe I guess it's been a long time since I played. You're okay, boy. I think that's a newer thing. Yeah, maybe they added that. Oh, that's not good. Spoggles are such a pain. Oh man. Oh. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's go fight the Dobermong. I have no idea what we're doing. So, yeah, trash shank and belittling insult, obviously. Rough takedown, attempted parry. Okay. Delayed damage to the opposing enemy. Heal this party member 1 health. Apply 3 shield to the party member's current position. I am not feeling grumbling digestion. Maybe they wanted the first area to be a little less of a stroll. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Wide Maw is fine. Wide Maw is a great ability, but it's just so expensive. Oh, now that's kind of neat. Check this out. It's gonna take some getting used to. That's so cool. They decided to put the pigment cost underneath the abilities. So now you can at a glance it. Oh, that's fun actually. That really helps with strategizing. I'm gonna miss like having to click through and being like, all right, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I'm reluctant to any form of change, so obviously it's going to take me a minute to get used to it, but resistant. I am resistant to any form of change, but yeah. But obviously I'll get used to it after a while. All right, so obviously I'm going to need to... I'm gonna rough take down this one, I believe. I forgot these guys have more HP than the other ones. And then I'm just gonna kind of play this like boringly. I'm going to trash shank this guy. And then we're just gonna move out of the way. Hold on, this does 8 damage. Yeah, perfect. Wide Maw! Let's see about this side for being sort of openly being a tumbling leaf this morning. Hey, same. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. You're I think you're what's the word? I do it all the time. Overthinking it? I think you're overthinking it a little. Don't worry. No offense taken here, for sure. I'm excited for you at 50 films like this. I think I may have made it so I won't be able to. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Plucky Squire as well, huh? Probably the horrible kid. Yeah, probably. Okay, I can just immediately Wide Maw. And trash shank. Oh, come on! That's fine. I'm waiting for Brothership and BC Ball. Oh, I'm so ready for BC Ball to come out. I am so ready for BC Ball. There are 2 games I am very ready off the top of my head. Rhythm Quest and BC Ball. So excited. Alright, what have we got? Oh, Flarb? Flarb's pretty normal. I think. Yeah. Let's go fight the Flamingo. They're not too big of a deal. They're not too big of a pain. Ah, Sorely Boy! I love this Sorely Boy. This is a lot of enemies right off the bat. Let's see. I think we can kill this thing. I think we can kill this thing in a single turn. So let's give it a shot. Ringle. Right, the Ringle's really annoying. Alright. Kablam! Ah, forgot Anton moves, so he's probably gonna swap with... Ah, perfect. Roof! Alright, I don't remember what Ringle can do. Posing party member. Implementing with stupid. Okay, cool. Oh, come on! That's fine. I feel like I'm playing a little more carefully than I usually do. Oh, geez. Darn. Well, it's a good thing I'm not trying to get bandages. What a boo-woo! Yeah! Little boy! I love Ringles. Ringles are so cute. And I mean, like, obviously, anything in this game, horrifying. You put that in parentheses. That's just like an understood statement at the end of every character, every enemy in this game. Horrifying. But there's also, like, there are some enemies that are actually rather adorable, but pretty much everything in this game is just absolutely horrifying. But, like, it's like a... But sometimes there's, like, a dark kind of adorableness. And the more you play this, the more you start to be like, oh, these are kind of cute, baby. That bunny's point wasn't too mentally square. Oh, no, it was totally fine. Are you talking about me? I'm not, Expando! I would never talk about you without you being behind your back. How are you doing, by the way? I sense no malice from Ringle. We can't judge the little creatures just for doing their best. Exactly! He's just a little Ringly boy. He's just trying to survive. And unfortunately, so are we. So we gotta beat him up. Well, it's unfortunate, but we do. Thank you. I'd like to know what my other enemies are trying to do. Sorry, Ringo! Love you, boo-boo! Slightly heal all enemies? Fantastic. I'm attempting a cookie. Ooh, fun! I actually made some brownies last night. They turned out really, really well. As always. I've got the recipe pretty locked down at this point, but, yeah. I love me some brownies. Ooh, I've got lots of pixels. Pigments. Fandango! Thankfully, this build is ridiculously offensive, so we can easily just beat up this Flamingoa. Bam! Yeah, let's go! Win with belittling insults! Anton does have the color roulette. That's a really good point. I forgot that belittling insult randomizes your pigments. Ooh, store. I want to do one more fight before we store. I think we can handle a Flar. Well, we can definitely handle a Spoggle. Ugh, God, I don't like Spoggle showing up for sure. Okay. Hi, Abby. Hey, baby. It's good to hear from Abby. Well, there you go. That's good pigment management with grumbling digestion. True. True. Very true. Maybe. Again, it's random. It's totally random. But it is, but yeah. Abby is such an Abby. Abby is so Abby. Yay, I'm so glad to hear. Okay, I don't remember how much health Spoggles have, generally speaking. We're probably gonna need to use Pigment Randomizer a whole lot in this fight. Thankfully, there's a Ringle that we can feed off of. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Joinson just here, so I'm pretty sure we can handle a Flarb. Yeah! Have you seen this game before? Oh, wow. Melody just asked the same question I did. Have you seen this game before? Flarbs are big old flarby boys. You'll understand when you see one. They just kind of scream Flarb. Let's see. I'm gonna move you over here to get that Ringle pigment. I'm gonna have Anton, I think. We'll see. We'll kind of handle this as it. Okay, 13 health is easy. Ugh. I do like the Spoggle's little piano teeth. You notice how the teeth kind of go like. You have not. This game is horrifying, and I love it. I absolutely love it. The artwork is extremely visceral and very, very intense. There's a lot of body horror kind of stuff going on in this game, but it's just got like this je ne sais quoi that just kind of like draws me in. It's a great game, criminally under notice. Yes. As we play this game, can keep in mind that the category only has 231 followers. So here's a basic rundown of how the game works. Your characters can move one time per turn, and they can act one time per turn. As a general rule. These are general rules I'm speaking of, by the way. The exclamation point lets you know that the character still has yet to act. In order to act, you must pay the cost of their moves with pigments. You are given 3 free yellow pigments every turn. Definitely seems like it. Yeah. You're given 3 free yellow pigments per turn. Whenever you deal direct damage to an enemy, or you take direct damage, you receive 2 pigments of that enemy's health bar color. So, not to get into theory, and yeah. There are things that can grant pigments, change the colors of pigments, and there are lots of status effects and things. And you'll kind of get to see a little bit as I go through here. So I'm gonna open up with an attempted parry on the Ringle. I'm gonna deal a little bit of damage. I don't want to do too much damage, but I also want to get those red pigments. Let's see. I do actually need to get rid of the Ringle, don't I? Because I need to know what they're trying to do. I'm gonna trash shank. Actually, I'm going to slap the Ringle. Alright. That lets me wide maw. Anton's probably gonna take damage. Okay. Oh no, they're just gonna eat all of my pigments. Okay. God, Spoggles are the worst. But I mean, they could be worse. So Spoggle, the blue Spoggle, so they either consume 3 pigments that don't match their health bar color, they either deal painful damage to left and right party members, and then consume 2 pigments not of their health color, or inflict 2 ruptured to the opposing party member and then deals a little bit of damage. Interesting. Ruptured makes you take damage every time you move. You take indirect damage every time you move, so Ruptured can be pretty brutal. This version of Anton can actually apply Ruptured with his trash shank, which is very, very good in combination with certain things that we may find later on. I think we gotta just go ahead and end. There's really no reason to move at this point. Oh, yes, there is. I should have moved in front of... Should have moved. Okay. All right. I am very hesitant to push pigments because... Oh, by the way, if you don't have a pigment of a color you need to pay the cost, you can always push pigments is what I call it. There's no actual like official term for it. But you can push pigments. Every pigment that you push, you can use a pigment of a non-matching color. Every non-matching pigment you push inflicts 10% of your max HP as damage to you. I understand. Abby wants you to know that you can find the best viewers at twitch.tv/lofalady. Thank you, Expando. It's very true. We have the best viewers here. All right, but I don't have any healing on this team. At least not any targeted healing. The only healing I have is for Pearl, and it's very small. It's not good enough. So I'm going to open with... Rough Takedown. The blue one is going to try to hurt the person across from them. Darn. I should have planned that a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, that was pretty much the worst thing I could have done. And hopefully I can find a healer soon. Either Hans or, don't thank me. Afternoon, hey, welcome. I'm having a wonderful day. Just playing one of my favorite comfort games of all time. Let's see. Anton can afford to take the damage. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't want Anton. I don't want to push with Anton. Osteophagy. Ugh, God. Oh, actually, that was a terrible decision. Yep. Sometimes we make decisions on here that we don't think about. Ruptured on Anton is terrible because every time Anton has skittish, so every time Anton acts, he moves, which means that he will be taking damage from Ruptured. So Anton, it's not a good idea for Anton to do anything for the rest of this fight. What's it? I'm moving Pearl. Nothing says comfy game like an endless eternal void of grime and decay. Very true. You know what isn't a bad decision? Joining the Discord. Not at all. Not at all. Gonna move swap with Pearl. Then we're going to use... Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Oh, whatever. Time to push the envelope, baby. It's a terrible decision, but let's go. True. Oh, that's what Abby said. Oh, Abby wants you to know that you can find the best viewers. That's true. Let's go to the store. Hello, friend. All right, check hedgehog. I don't recognize this. You have 5 direct damage to the opposing enemy, 1 direct damage to the left and right allies upon receiving any kind of damage. Oh, that's actually kind of powerful. Splatter mask. You can't be ruptured or oil slicked. Very good for Anton. Gentleman's glove. Oh, gentleman's glove. Oh, okay. Gentleman's glove is one of the most bizarre. Gentleman's glove is one of the most bizarre abilities in the entire game. So what it does is it lets you... Gentleman's Glove is a free ability, one that does not cost any... The Snap ability. It replaces your Slap, which is 1 damage for 1 yellow pigment, with Snap. Snap is an ability that costs no pigment at all, that does nothing. It has a... I believe it has an 80% chance of refreshing the party member. So it's entirely possible that they can snap multiple times in a row. The reason that is good... there are probably a lot of bizarre fringe use cases for it. The reason that is good is because of the lucky pigment chance. Every time you use an action, there is a percentage chance that you produce a random or a free blue pigment. At base, it is a 40% chance. There are ways to augment the color and the percent chance. Very stylish fringe on this glow. I agree. So Blood Bottle, yep, 3 red pigments. So Blood Bottle is also very good. Being able to start with 3 red pigments can get your early game strategies off the ground. Barely used gauze increases their maximum health by 5, which is good, but also bad, depending on what you're looking for. Set all other party members' health color to the health color of this party member. Ooh. Now that's kind of interesting. Red pigments are by far the most important pigment in the game. Although you could probably argue that blues are as well. Personally, I think reds are the most important, because if you don't have red pigments, you pretty much can't kill the enemy. Wasn't the one who said, yeah, the most commonly used for attacks, exactly. Blues are super important for like offensive abilities, or sorry, defensive and support abilities like healing and stuff like that. But yeah, generally speaking, if you don't have red pigments, you're going to find it very difficult to actually launch an offensive. Hey, there's a Volbula! Alright, so Volbula and Flarb is probably going to be a little difficult for us to take down at this point. The Gentleman's Glove is good if we get like Hans. The Blood Bottle is good. The problem is... This run is kind of starting out a little shaky, isn't it? In this case, Blood Bottle would be Pearl's gas tank to Chomp Town. It would. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a cup. I think I'm gonna grab Blood Bottle, Splatter Mask for Anton, and Gentleman's Glove for the future. Thanks, shopkeeper guy. Hey, Skillet, aren't you like the weird guy? 50 coins and you don't need to pay Bronzo to consider it all at once. Oh, darn it. I forgot this wasn't just a rando guy. Okay, well, maybe one day I'll remember Bronzo as a thing. Yeah, I'll pay. That's it? Oh, Bronzo the Humble means to say thank you. But Bronzo the Penniless will need more. Sorry, Bronzo. Okay. I completely forgot Bronzo was a thing. Jesus. Oh, this is quite the... This is quite the setup. We might lose here. I'm gonna go fight a Flarb. The new Flarb. That's really brutal. Flarb! Bronzo can't afford rent without your assistance. Hey, wait, I didn't equip the items! No! Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. We can do this. This is doable. This is handleable. Cool. Yep, they're slippery, so they always move. In situations like this, they pretty much always move back. Trash Shank is very, very good against Flarbs. Okay, this one's gonna attack. In that case... Wham! There we go, Lucky Pigment. We don't really need it though right now, but we'll see. He's gonna devour my pigments, which is fine. This will kill him. Why did this do 7 damage? Oh, I was focused. That's why. Okay. Ta-da! Dead. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're going to pass our turn. Boing, boing. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna move Anton here, and I'm going to Trash Shank Larb to move him over here. So we can get Rupture on him, and he also won't be able to hurt us. Anton! I forgot Anton's slippery. I always forget that Anton is slippery. I love my boy, but... Let's see. Hey, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it, Borb. Like you said, you might be in the Phantom audience. And if you need to be, I'm totally okay with you just hanging out. Today is a cool hangout day. We're playing Brutal Orchestra. No stress allowed. I know that's not fair, so I can't exactly say that, but this is a relaxation zone. So allow yourself to unwind a little bit. Don't let yourself get in your own head. Grab yourself maybe a snack or a drink of water or your favorite drink if you want, besides water, and just kind of sit back and listen to the dulcet tones of Lofa Lady voice while she plays a brutal strategy game. Oh, thanks, Borg. Let's see. This will do 10 damage. Sorry, 8 damage. This will do 9 damage. But I'll also have to move Anton into the... whatever. That's fine. Ah! I forgot he can just move left. Let's see, 1 second. Hello again! Sorry about that, guys. Oh, loco. Love this. Sorry, I had to handle a delivery. Thank you. Thank you. Need some water. Okay. Now, I'm going to go turn on my Animal Crossing. I'll be right back. No. Thank you. I am back. Hold on. Okay. Alright, this floor shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to handle this floor pretty easily. In fact, I believe this is just dead. Ta-da! Alright, that gives us 9 gold, which is good. God, not these guys! Am I ever... I am literally never going to... Wait a minute. Is the heart in this area or the coast or whatever it's called? Orpheum. I believe the heart is in the first layer. Yeah. Let's see. Well, if it isn't the burn job, brothers. Yep. Alright, let's go for another flarb. We can probably handle it. Oh, not if there's a flarblet. No, we can handle it if there's a flarblet. We can handle it. It'll be fine. Let's see. Pudding cup. No! God! Poor little guy. Let's see, I have an idea. I'm gonna push to rupture him. Ow! Right. Forgot about that. Bam! Pshooing, pshooing. Alright. That means he's dead. Okay, fantastic. Alright, 1 turn flarb kill. I cannot believe that's like really difficult to pull off. I'm gonna try to trash tank the flamingo. I guess it didn't really matter, did it? Gotta be real careful, because we're honestly walking a fine line here. We've got no HP left. Hold on. It's still too big. There we go. Focused. Bam! Goodbye, Flarblet. Okay, easy fight, easy win. Our offense is ridiculous. It's just everything else that's bad. Oh! Ooh! Wait. No, wait. Haven't I already recruited this guy? How do I recruit this guy? I thought I already recruited this guy. I don't remember how to recruit this guy. I have not recruited this person yet. How do I recruit them? Oh, I have to lose a party member! Ah, okay. Oh no! So who am I gonna lose? No! Absolutely not! This is an Anton run! Absolutely not! We're not ditching Anton. This is Anton run. I started this run with Anton so that we could use Anton. He deserves a run where he doesn't die at the end. I don't think I've beaten any boss with him yet. I haven't beaten any boss with him yet. Anton would understand? No, absolutely not. You could just let somebody go in the menu near the end of this area. Oh, does that work? Okay. It's what Himo the hero would do. Sure, let's do a care combo. Hi, Redeem. Alright. Everybody up off your stream. Stretch off your seat, I mean. Up off your seat. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down to the floor. Let's get nice and twisty-turny, everybody. We're gonna need to get all limbered up. As soon as you're ready. Well, actually, we haven't been here for long, but we're gonna be here for a while for sure. So go ahead and twist and turn yourself all around. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Yep, abandoning should work. Okay. In that case, we have to consider something. I'm pretty sure you are guaranteed a fool's shop. You might not be. I don't think I've ever done a run where I do not get a fool's shop in the first area. I think you might be guaranteed a full shop in every run. I do not know that for sure. And obviously I probably wouldn't remember the runs where I didn't get one. But we could either buy somebody to just let them go, or we could ditch Pearl, because I never really wanted Pearl here in the first place. I feel like it's guaranteed. I've never not seen one either. Fair. Like, Pearl has been really, really helpful. I will not deny that. I will not deny how helpful Pearl has been. But let's go fight the Vabula and see what happens. Oh, Jesus, that's... Oh, this is a really difficult fight. Okay, that's fine. We need to get rid of the Ringle first. Three flavors of Wiggly! That's so true! I hadn't even thought of that. Alright, yeah, so the thing about the Vabula is isn't that just like an amazing design for an enemy, by the way? The Vabula prevents us from moving, but it does not, however, prevent them from being moved. So as you see... I can move Novak into that space. Little bit of a waste, but let's go with it. We need to get rid of this thing. Because I need to know what we're dealing with. Yeah. Heartbreaker! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I forgot you were skittish. I also didn't realize you were skittish. Trash shank! Blam! That was not enough. Darn. Anton's gonna die. Alright. Yeah, I need healing of some kind, please. Dead. That's unfortunate. Let's see, not ruptured. Okay, so you are fine. Hey, what is this? Oh, decay, right. A Goa. I don't think I've ever had them decay into a Goa. I don't even know what a Goa... I don't even remember what a Goa looks like. Weird. Uh-oh. If she decays into a Goa... Okay, good. We're gonna take damage. Coins. That's good. 8 money. Who's this? Wait! This is the mung dealer! Oh my god! That's exactly what we needed! Hey you, with the beautiful amber fins! Battle Goldie! Hey you, with the soft and gentle spirit! The fish simply blushes. Go with Goldie! Amber fins. Sorry, buddy. No fools? I guess this replaced the fools. Whoa, check those guys out! They're all yellow. Oh, those are, munglings or whatever, right? You can get more. Yeah, you can get as many as you want. But, like, there's no point if you want it for some reason. I do love that you can just add a zillion monks to your team. Okay, so for clarification, these are the best character in the whole game. They have sob. This party member cries and produces 1 blue pigment. That's it. So it's 2 yellows, so it's 2 yellow blue pigments to get 1 blue pigment. 2 yellow red pigments. This deals almost no damage to the opposing enemy. Tickles a little. Fish wearing a glove. A glove. I don't see it. Cookie picture! Want to see me some cookies. Ooh, snickerdoodles! Yeah, glove that fish. Let's see. Oh! Oh! You're right, I also completely forgot to put all my items on people. Opulent egg would be really good for Novak, I believe. Because Novak does like a ton of damage and he's our opener, so... And he can't technically fully die, so I think a Spotlight would be really good. I believe Spotlight deals double damage, receives double damage. Only one party member or enemy can have Spotlight at a time. Dying with Spotlight will transfer the Spotlight to whatever killed them. So that's what's scary about this thing, is technically you always have Spotlight, but it makes you take quadruple damage. Will Snap just fill the third slot or not activate at all? Doesn't look like it even gives it to Mung, no, because it replaces Snap with Slap, or Slap with Snap. Darn it. Alright. Looks like Mug's getting the egg. I'm kidding. Okay, in that case, the Mung's getting the blood bottle. Mung's getting the blood bottle. You're getting that. Pearl's getting Snap. Slap. Gonna get the party member? Oh, you betcha. I hope we are, at least. Supposedly this should work. We had a party member that didn't make it. Real tragic stuff. The sacrifice is made. We shall replace their flesh and bone. All right, it seems all of me is willing to accompany you. Let's go before I change my mind. Okay. Our blood pact still stands. Splig. Welcome to the team, Splig. Healer. Healer. You'll find nearest the opposing enemy. Change the opposing enemy's health color to match this party member's. Change this party member's health color from blue to red or vice versa. Heal this party member and left and right allies by 1 to 2. Okay. When this party member receives direct damage, his health color changes between red and blue. Interesting. Allows lucky pigment to be toggled to any basic color. Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Wait, that's a good question. Are there advanced colors? Oh, I bet you because of modding. I bet you there are advanced colors if you mod them in as advanced colors. Maybe. It depends. Some people have created special pigment colors for certain characters. I've heard of green pigment. Cool. Okay, so Splig. I mean, Splig is great. Mung isn't, but I feel bad. I would feel bad about losing Mung. Yeah, it's a mod. Yeah. Mung's the word. Alright, I think giving Novak the egg might actually not be a good idea in this one because we don't really want Novak to get hurt. Safe from shrapnel and oil. That's exactly what we need. No oil slick, please. But also, like, Anton is already slippery, so it doesn't super matter. We'll see. I think I'm gonna put the gloves on Splig, actually. And I'm gonna put the bottle, and in that case I'm gonna put the bottle on you, and I'm gonna take Mung off the team, because I think Mung is just gonna be a liability, and I don't want Mung to get hurt. I want Mung to travel with us and be safe. Pearl's taking a beating. Pearl's taking quite the beating. This might make this kind of difficult. But cleanse the scum. Let's see what happens if I rank up cleanse the scum. Cleanse the waste 1 to 4. Great. Mung can come along, be safe, and then kill God. Yep, exactly. Gurgling digestion. That is significantly better. Oh, we can also use reds too. Neat. Grinning Maw lets you do... Oh, it makes it cost more? Ugh, I forgot about that. Unexpected Shank. Misshapen Amalgam deals 7 damage, makes their health color change. This is actually really good for certain fights. Is there Oink pigment? There's not, unfortunately. Not in the base game, at least. Obviously, ranking up Novak is really good. I'm a little worried that Pearl is just going to straight up die, so I don't think I'm going to upgrade Pearl at this point. I think I'm going to upgrade... Especially because I'd rather not make Grinning Maw cost more. Also, I bet the Fool Shop is still ahead. Oh! Right, sometimes as the path narrows, there are a few places in one slot. I forgot about that. Defaced Scripture. Inflict curse to the opposing enemy at the end of each turn. Deal 7 damage to the opposing enemy with the curse. Oh, this one is so good. I forgot about this. This is such a good book. Well, there's the Fool Shop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Why? Out of all the... Jesus Christ. Okay, we've got Gospel, Boyle, and Clive. So refresh the left alliance abilities and movement. Heal all party members in an amount equal to Gospel's health. Destroy Gospel. Apply divine protection to all other party members. Yeah, Icon of Strength is pretty good. Because that makes it so that Gospel will take damage for everyone else. Obviously, Boyle is amazing. I super highly underestimated Boyle. Well, at least we know who's out of the pool for the next shop. True. Gospel, but where's Forte? Mega Man? I don't recognize. Weakened Resolve. Heal this party member 5 health. Oh. I didn't remember him having that. Wait, he didn't have that. Did he? Deal 5 damage to the opposing enemy. Inflict 1 constricted to the opposing enemy's position. I don't remember him having this. Yeah, he's just the most basic. Boyle is just a very reliable knuckle. Yeah. Huh. Minor contusion. Maybe my attitude has just changed a little. I kind of like this ability. Yeah, you can't heal other party members, but... I could have sworn it was called something like deep breath or something, deep breathing. And I thought it was like the ability to remove status effects from yourself or something. Is that what this does? Consume 1 pigment, deal 6 damage to the opposing enemy. Not sure if that's been changed or not. I know Void Rain changes a lot of its gifts recently. I think my memory is getting confused with that. Hold on, let me check the changes in the... Item balance, party member balance. Okay, swapped the pigment cost of Beamini's Expire and Skewer abilities. Passive effect Bone Spurs now triggers even if say damage received is 0. Passive effect Mutualism now heals 1 to 2 health per turn, previously healed 0 to 2. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Does not look like... What's, Clive got any changes? Fixed a long-standing issue with Heaven's Come Home animation. Interesting. Okay, so... Hey, Misha! How's it going? Gospel is tempting. Gospel is really tempting. In lieu of healing... In lieu of healing, we could just have Gospel cast Divine Protection and just take all the damage for everyone. Portang Gospel are based in Treble's Japanese names. Ah, gotcha! Happy Wheel Week. Yep, we made the wheel. Wheel has been achieved. It's gonna be really great. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. I'm actually really shocked too because I actually increased the cost a significant amount. I wasn't sure you guys were gonna be, I wasn't sure it was gonna be this easy for you guys to pull it off. I guess we've got some renewed. Oh no! Wait, for real? Don't care about Wheel anymore, only UFO 50? Fair. That's mean though. Oh, okay, joke. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. I'm sorry you won't be here, Expando. I feel so bad. You'll be at TwitchCon. Well, hey, I mean, that's fun. That's fine, right? Does the next wheel stream have interest tagged on? Nah. You should have let us know. Maybe we would have. If you had said something, people may have waited like a week. They may have waited to finish it off until next week. Who knows? But yeah, how come? Why are you going to be at TwitchCon? I'm not going to be there. Or will I? Obviously, I won't be, because I'll be doing a wheel stream on Sunday. Let's see. Boyle is tempting. Gospel is tempting. If I take both of them, I can only upgrade one party member. Lo-Fi is manning TwitchCon's knee exploder pit this year. Meet all of your favorite streamers at Twitch. Wow, I'm glad Lo-Fi Lenny will be at TwitchCon. Uh-oh. Just bring a big TV and promote Loaf doing the wheel stream there. Oh my god! That would be too much. Suddenly I have just like a billion people from TwitchCon siphoned into my chat. Into the phantom audience. Let's see. All 7 billion people that will be attending TwitchCon. God, it's such a tough choice. We're gonna get bots, but oh god, no! I do not want that. Alright, the thing about Gospel... I don't want to spend too much of my money getting party members. That leaves me with 18 gold left. 18 money. I'm gonna grab Boyle. Thanks, Boyle. Alright, I'm swapping out... Yeah, no, I'm leaving Boyle here. You know what? I will do it. I will do it. Why not? We're buying Gospel too. Let's do it. And then we're ranking up, we're ranking up Novak. That's like the first person you rank up, yeah? Yeah, let's rank up Novak. Wait, what? Area max, okay. Last year's TwitchCon had a little conceived pit full of foam blocks, but the foam was too stiff and the pit too shallow, leading to multiple injuries like you'd get from diving into. Oh my god, no! Knee crusher pit. Jesus, that's so horrible! Not only do they have a bad rep for certain reasons, Twitch is like, gotcha. Fair enough. Great had the great idea of telling its user base of diving into a ball pit of hard angles. That's... oof. See other VTubers streaming at TwitchCon. Crash their stream and you'll check out Lofalere! Oh my god, no. Because that's just gonna lead to people coming in being like, tell your weird morb to stop shilling you. 2 blocks deep? That's nothing! Yuck. That seems like a horrifically major oversight. Alright guys, let's do this. We are replacing... I am going to replace currently Splig with Gospel. We are going to immediately drop Divine Intervention. And just let Gospel take all the hits for this boss fight. Never mind then. Can't be worse than Crunchyroll Expo though. Considering most meet and greets were filling up within 30 minutes, I think there's going to be a lot of people. Wait, does it? No way. It has like no... Oh my god, it has 25 views already? What in the world? How did you do that? I guess because speedrun strat. Oh god. I didn't even do it on purpose. Oh lord. I guess people love Ernest Evans. I mean, hey, same. I'm now a member of the Ernest Evans loving crowd. Alright, I'm really nervous, but let's just give this a shot. Hickory. Just Hickory. I forgot it's just Hickory. The both of them together are called Hickory. Alright, Hickory, let's do this. Hold on, can't I just like... Wait a minute, I think I can just kill one of them immediately. Alright, Icon of Strength! Oh yeah! The little burning fellow in the back! I forgot about him! I mean, Discord server people are in... Ah! Fair enough. Icon of Strength! Protection from forces above and below. Damage received will be redirected to allies without divine protection. He's having a great time back there. He is. He's having a good old time. I'm going to take out the... I'm going to try to take out this guy. The song's pretty good. Kind of sad we didn't get, Hold on. Bagman! No, Bagman is... Yeah, Bagman is one of the first area. Darn it. Kinda sad we didn't get Bagman. I love his theme. What's the other guy gonna do? Cover you in oil and not set you on fire? Yeah, exactly! Oh, hold on. I guess I could do this. Oh my god, I actually can just kill this Hickory immediately. It's gonna... Unfortunately, it's gonna cause our little friend to take a lot of damage. But it's gonna cause, Gospel to take a bunch of damage, but that's fine. I think it's gonna be, what, 8 damage? 3? Wait, what? Oh, that's so cool! Wait a minute. Hold on. Because indirect damage doesn't get multiplied, I guess. Yeah, no, it definitely does. Indirect damage does get multiplied, I think. Oh my god, you're right, it doesn't. It doesn't. But you do receive double damage from spotlights, but I guess because it's not actually going to Novak, it's not getting doubled. Maybe it's going by Novak's health values, but Novak is frailed and spotlighted. Yeah, no, I definitely knew it was going to be a percentage of Novak's HP, but I thought that it was going to be quadruple damage because of Frail and Spotlight. Frail only affects direct damage, and Spotlight only, Spotlight, I guess, just didn't trigger because it wasn't actually going to Novak. Alright, so this Hickory is dead, but he is going to be able to light us on fire, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus. 20 damage? Oh, yeah, no. Goodbye! Let's see. Okay, so that was a ton of damage to our friend Gospel. Oh, you're skittish and slippery. Okay. Come on, go the other way! Cannot swap. Okay. Oh, I should have used Anton first. That's fine. I think I actually would have been fine if I had used Anton first. Yeah, he would have died if I had used Anton first. That's fine. Oh, I can still win this. Wow! Ta-da! 2-turn Hickory kill! Yahoo! Wow, that was pretty good. Alright, Gospel's pretty good if you have a good offensive build to go with him, I guess. Alright. I thought you uploaded... Hold on. Wait a minute. Left ally's ability and... I thought... Okay, I guess you can't level Gospel. Lo-fi lady is a new voice. I am not there. Oh, right. Contagious Curse. This one's really good. I'm going to put this on. I don't need Gospel anymore, I don't think. I do need some healing, if I'm being honest. And I don't want Pearl to die. So I guess I can keep using Gospel. But if I'm going to put the book on Gospel. Ha! Immediate. I love how Gospel's just... You've obtained funny mushrooms! Increases party members' maximum health by 7. On turn start, randomizes party members' health color. Pretty good. Loved playing the original Mario Bros. And crushing turrets! Yeah, Splig can kind of heal. Chili denies because of NDAs. I cannot confirm. I can neither confirm nor deny. Pretty fun, guys. Alright. I think we can afford to get one person. One person is probably all we need to make this team just a little bit better. If it's Hans or Leviat, I think we can survive this. I'm gonna give it a shot, right? It's 15 here, isn't it? It's 15 per person, yes? I don't want to not be able to afford them. Let's give it a shot. Oh, Jesus. Man, they are really just raking me over the coals here, aren't they? Alright, burnout rags and smokestacks. Good God. Oh, this is really questionable. Alright, so rags is all about linking people, which can actually be really good if you're... Oh, the enemy heal this party member 4 health. 6 health if I was inflicted scars. Yeah, no. Sees direct damage. All party members and enemies with linked will also receive damage. Let's see. Stinging Huff. Remove all overflow. Wait, overflow? What is that all about? I don't remember that. Reduce maximum health by 1. Heal self 2. Oh! Overflow! As in your pigments! Oh, that's really good. That's really good. For certain fights. Noxious fumes. Deal 4 damage to all enemies. For 1 pigment? Hey, that's not bad. The pigment manager. Yeah. Roman, of course, we get Roman Decimation, Dramatic Exit Burnout, which is actually also a really good combo. Pigment in, pigment out, baby. Wait, hold on. That gives me a lot of pigments, though. Noxious Fumes gives me like a ton of pigments. If it's not indirect damage, it's direct damage, so I get like immediately just like 8 pigments. Technically, I get 6 on average. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Let's see, I don't honestly, I don't honestly think any of this is worth it. Hey, Broily, see you later. How you doing? I didn't see you pop in. Oh, you did pop in. Oh, sorry. You vibing? It was great to see you, Broily. Hello, goodbye. I didn't see your emotes earlier. How you doing? As you walk out the door. Okay, bye. I honestly don't think Rags is worth taking. Burnout, I don't need damage. I don't need damage. I would rather dedicate the gold towards ranking up somebody we already have. We have like nothing but damage. I'm pretty sure I want to upgrade Splig. Yeah, I'm just not gonna take anybody from this. A Scrungy! I love Scrungy! Scrungy is like one of my favorite enemies. He's just a little guy. Let's see, yeah. Okay. So, cleanse the bile. 1 to 5. Okay, so not really worth investing in then. Okay, so we'll go with somebody else this time. Grinning Maw, probably not a good idea. I feel like Unexpected Shank is a good one to go with, but also, of course, upgrading our Boyle is good too. I'm gonna upgrade Anton. This is an Anton run. Let's go. Scrungy isn't too difficult to deal with. The little Scrunglo! Yeah! He's just a little sad thermometer bat. He's the best. Let's see. Let's go fight the music man. The music man first. Of course, a little hidden spoggle just to mess with me. Runton. Yeah, I think Splig's a little weak because they come with a really strong passive. Oh, right. Oh, right! The pigment thing! I forgot about that. I'm gonna give the book to Boyle then. Let's see, the book is at the end of each turn. Okay. Let's try to heal up Pearl then if we can. I can do this. I can do this. I know how to do this. I'm good. I got this. I'm gonna give the glove to Anton instead. God, this is a tough choice. Okay, being able to pick and choose your lucky pigment is actually insane with the dueling glove. Hey, Yuna, how you been? It's been a while. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by my incredibly comfy stream of brutal orchestra. Updated cookies. Ooh, those do look good. Nice and sprinkly. Alright. Splig having the dueling glove feels like possibly a bad decision. I'll have to consider very carefully before I use it if we decide to go that direction. Do we need the egg on Novak? Yeah, why not? Okay, so I want Novak here, Splig here, Pearl here. Splig uses blue and red for Cleanse the Waste. I would rather give Anton... I mean, Anton is very, very invaluable here. Let's give the glove to Anton, though, so that we can probably get some snaps. Hopefully get some snaps. Splig can have the... You know what? Let's give the bottle to Splig. And the mushrooms to... No, not the mushrooms. That doesn't actually do anything. Alright, I made the cookies for tonight and started a couple lids of one. Yay! Lunch break! Sounds wonderful. Break, 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 break. Break, 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 break. You've been busy with stuff? No worries. Hey, I totally understand. I'm just glad you were able to make it. No judgment whatsoever. Break, 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 break. Yeah, this is kind of a little bit nerve-wracking. We're gonna put the book. I guess I'm gonna put the mask on Pearl. I don't want Pearl to die. And I didn't grab burnout, so if Pearl dies, we're gonna be a little weak on our damage. But we're gonna do our best. Okay, untethered essence. Lots of stuff going on here. Alright, I'm going to swap to... Blue I still think is better. Cleanse the waste. Alright, Anton. 90% chance to refresh. Yay! Oh no! He's skittish! I forgot about that! Alright, that's fine. That's totally fine. Cleanse the waste. Let's see. Obviously the singing stone is really annoying. They're just gonna flood us with pigments. Fantastic. The stone is gonna earworm us, which is annoying. Oh yeah, that's really annoying. I'm gonna use Cleanse the Waste. Okay, I'm gonna cleanse the waste. Whoa. 2! Yay! And we got a lucky pigment. I'm going to... No, you're slippery, but that's fine. I'm going to discipline Clobber, just to get some damage in. I'm going to move you here. Confident parry. Bam! Because I'm spotlighted, it immediately kills it. Let's see. I'm going to... Oh, right, this is not a Spoggle, this is a Jumbo Guts. I forgot Jumbo Guts are completely different. And I'm going to Unexpected Shank the Jumbo Guts. Alright, we are now about to get a lot of pigments, which is totally fine. We can handle this. Except I just remembered Pearl can still attack. So... I'm gonna have Pearl kill the Jumbo Guts. Bye! Oh, you're blue now, huh? To match this party move. Fantastic! We can still get some red using Misshapen Amalgam. Also, we can use Painful Insults. Rundle! I can use Cleanse the Waste to heal Pearl. Ow! Then I can use Grumbling Digestion to heal Pearl by just a little. Then I can use Brutal Takedown to just finish off this fight entirely. Does anybody else have anything they need to do? No? Cool. Bam! I'm liking this team. Good team. Blue, red, yellow, violet. Yeah, this is a good team. This is really resonating with me. Oh, long liver! Ooh, long liver could be fun. I mean, we might as well go pick up long liver, yeah? Do you want to come with us? Long liver's eyes dilate violently. Oh, yes, it wants me. Thank you, long liver. Para friend. Long liver, you sure are a parasite for sore eyes. You're welcome. Ooh. Wait, hold on. This is a thing, isn't it? What is this? Thank you! Thank you! Not according to my menu. It looks like it should be a thing, right? Like, look at this! Can I get a hint as to what I should do before I go talk to this thing? I'm gonna go fight the Scrungy while you guys think. Alright, Long Liver is level 2. Charming Symbiosis. The party member enters the left ally. Wait. Long Liver always has all of them? Enters the left ally. Adds an amount of mutualism equal to this party's current health to the left ally. Okay. Opposing enemy has an amount of parasitism equal to the party member's current health to the opposing enemy. And deal 5 damage to the opposing enemy. Heal this party member in equivalent. Okay. I want to come with us. Thank you, Long Liver. Para friend. Long Liver, you sure are a parasite for sore eyes. Do you, God. Alright, violently eviscerate. Okay, so let's check these abilities again, because I do not remember what they do. Mutualism. Mutualism will block incoming direct damage by each parasite point on this party member. Parasite will heal 1 to 2 health to this party member. Oh, okay. Cool. That's pretty good. And then parasitism increases the damage received by 5% per point of parasite. Parasite will decrease by the original unmultiplied damage amount. Parasite removes 0 to 3 health from this party member at the end of every turn and convert it into more parasite. Hey, that's pretty good. Long Liver, I feel like, is always at risk of just straight up dying. 6 damage and only takes 1 blue to use. And as the opposing... Wait, so it doesn't change this at all? It only upgrades Drink the Essence and gives Long Liver more health, which actually is a very good thing. More health for Long Liver is actually very good. So we could potentially... Yeah, we could potentially use that. Hidden Shank always, of course, is good. Accurate Insult is pretty good. Upgrade to 4 indirect damage. Yeah. Seething Wrath. Yeah, rank 3 Novak is always nice to have. Any upgrade to Boil is amazing. Boil's not upgraded at all. I don't really feel that upgrading Splig is necessary right now, especially because we mostly use Splig to, we mostly use Splig for healing. At least I currently have been. I've currently been using Splig to heal. Let's see. One to 5 could be good though. I still think damage is more important here, so I think upgrading Boil is probably our best bet. 8 damage, yeah, 8 damage to both is incredible. Let's go with that. Forgot how amazing Boil is. Let's go fight the Jumble Guts. Yeah, of course. Okay, Jumble Guts, I believe, are free from transfusion. I believe they cannot be changed. Oh, why do you have the least amount of health? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's going to be a lot of damage to us. Hit him! Blam! Dead. I think instead, I think I'm just going to... Yeah! Trash shank! Yes, perfect. And there's the blue we needed. And then we use hardened clobber. Oh, I'll push. I'll push. Go for it! And then we'll go ahead and move. You're going to do 1 pigment. Okay. And then we'll use... Oh no, I'm out of reds! That's fine. Hold on. You don't have the... Oh, you take the damage after. Okay. Fabio, when I was playing some Redacted, it was cool. I was using Great Salamanders or something. I remember I unlocked the Gradius Companion. Fun times. Cool. Sounds wonderful. Hey, yo, yo! Say, good night. Have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Alright, so you're about to hit Boyle for a lot, which is totally fine. That's acceptable. Jesus. That is a lot of damage. I'm gonna belittling insult you. Cool. There we go. We can literally just finish this with Novak thanks to the spotlight, so I'm just going to use Splig to heal everyone. There we go! Everybody's getting some health back! This is wonderful. I don't have the 3 purples for grumbling digestion though, unfortunately. Well, let's just go ahead and finish you off. Blumph! Yay! Easy as pie. Twitch is exploding lately, I'm so sorry. Moai Interceptor Cannon. Yeah, those things were awful. Those things were pretty terrible. Ah! Regular shop. So does anybody know what I'm supposed to do with this? Nah, thank you. Played Prank Kids and then Voiceless Voice. Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't know about anything about either of those games, actually. Let's go fight the Scrungy. Okay. Or we can fight 4 Scrungies at once. Oh my god. This is actually the funniest. What's the point? Yeah. Those aren't games. Oh. Prank Kids. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't heard of Voiceless Voice, but Prank Kids is Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah? Pelican juggling. Yeah, true. Ritual deck. Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. It will never end. Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. I'm just kidding. We can talk about Yu-Gi-Oh. Interesting. No Yu-Gi-Oh. I think I heard good things about the Prank Kids. Ritual decks are always really bizarre. Like, there's always a chance that a ritual deck is just insanely powerful. Like, oh, I don't know, Drytrons? Let's see. We can literally start out anywhere, I think. I don't think it matters. Alright, so we're dealing with 4 little thermometer pelicans. Okay, so here's the gimmick about skrunkies. There's a 50% chance to deal a painful amount of damage to a random party member. Are they all using talons? Okay, that's a pretty rare occurrence. 3rd good ritual deck ever to be printed. Fair enough. So here's the thing. If they take at least 6 damage, they have overexert 6. If they receive at least 6 direct damage, it cancels one of their actions. They also leave in 3 rounds, so you can just let them run away. If we just beat the snot out of them, if we just like deal a light poke to these guys, they just won't do anything to us at all. And see, most of our attacks deal like at least 6 damage. In fact, I believe all of our like mainline attacks deal at least 6 damage. Bing, 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 bing. All right, clobbering time. All right, those 2 can't do anything anymore. It's like a shell game. Keep your eye on the prize. I believe it's. Oh well, actually we know because it's the only ones that are undamaged. Let's see. It's so funny to me that Master Duel for Ski and Drytron was the meta. Yeah. Drytron was brutal. Alright. So... And then we'll just use you to deal an unbelievable amount of damage. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna push. Well, blam! There we go. And then we'll just have Pearl do some more damage, I guess. Yeah, they're literally not able to hurt us. That's the beauty. That's one of the reasons I like Skrunkies so much, is because as long as your offense is on point, they're actually really fun to fight. Like, you could not have a less beginner friend. Oh, true. True. Oh, I hadn't thought about that, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Well, let's be honest. Any meta is gonna weed out beginners. I remember when the first Xyz tournament they did, everybody, literally everyone, was either using that really powerful structure deck they were giving you, or they just used Numeron OTK. And it was like, great, this is fun. Thanks, guys. I really like this. I'm surprised you guys haven't banned the Numerons yet, but then again, I'm also not surprised you guys haven't banned the Numerons yet. Good job! I do not think there is a less fun concept to play against than the Numerons. Like, I know there are a lot of really like frustrating things to be killed by, but Numerons are quite possibly the most frustrating in my opinion. It's so brainless. It's so brainless. Now the extent of Drytron, at least, tier limits are much easier to play. Yeah. I actually beat tier limits with my It was either my Dragon Maids or my Sky Strikers. I was actually really proud of that. I'm pretty sure the person I played was very new to using them. Same with I believe I beat a branded Despia deck with one of those, and I believe they were also really new. I believe they net decked the deck and had no idea how to actually use it. But I beat a I beat 2 of the most powerful decks in the meta at the time, using my like really bad no hand traps Sky Strikers slash either my Sky Strikers or my Dragon Maids. I can't remember. But yeah, I will wear that as a badge of honor. Crystal Beast exclusively, and Crystal Beast actually have a good amount. Oh, neat. That's interesting. Yeah, honestly, I'm very proud of my Sky Striker. Karen's speech from GSC. play Toho 19, pick Yuma, permastall, you win. Yuck. Yeah, metas are always like... Either you fight against somebody who uses uses it and you lose. Oh, gold, silver, crystal. Ah, Karen's speech. What's her speech? Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, that is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with the Pokemon they love best. Exactly! I forgot about that quote. I do recognize it. That's such a good line too. Let's see. All we've got left is Splig. Can I possibly... Yeah. I go here, and then drag you here, and heal everyone with Splig. Yeah, we should be able to win next turn. Well, actually, maybe not this turn, but we can definitely do some damage. Let's see, let's go with this one. Bam! Then we can bring you over here. Or Hardened Clobber. Blam! Let's see. 8, 6. My friend made a Crystal Beats, Koshkiro, Springman, Scareclaw, Manatium, Invoked, and Ice Barrier deck. All in the same deck? That's awesome! Completely consumed by the beasts. That is actually the coolest thing ever. That's the kind of stuff I like to see in Yu-Gi-Oh! I love to see people make stuff. That's one of the reasons I honestly kind of stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, is because I just really was kind of tired of the whole archetype system. It felt like it was just so heavily encouraged to just plop every card from an archetype in a shell of hand traps and then just say, all right, I'm done. And then just, you go in, you play like a two-turn combo and then just win it, and then the duel's over and you've spent like 10 minutes of your life just like not having fun. That's what it started to feel like, honestly. That's why I like playing Dragon Mains, is because they're complicated and they take a lot of thought to play. Same thing with Sky Strikers. In fact, what's up? It's actually good. Oh, that's awesome. That's what I like to hear. Oh no, look at the Scruggy Beak! It got thrown all the way over to us. New party member! Scrungy Beak. Honestly, I want a Scrungy party member. I want a Scrungy. I want a pet Scrungy. That's what I want. We got a Mung. I want a Scrungy. I mean, hey, mods are a thing now, so who knows? Healing! What? Oh no! Oh god! I didn't damage every one of them. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh darn. Okay, that's fine, we can actually win this here. But I'm gonna heal first. Jeez, Splig is always getting lucky with their own heal. Let's see. Kablam! His best one is just probably Crystal Beast, Kashtira, and Springans. The thing is I've never even heard of the Kashtira monsters. I have heard of the Springans, but I don't really know anything about them. Obviously, I know about the Crystal Beasts. I used to collect Crystal Beasts when I was little. I loved them. I thought they were so cool. I loved their idea of like going into the spell and trap card zones. But I never like got enough to make an actual deck or anything. Kashtira is pretty cool, neat. Zune's latest patch to have improvements netcode wise, balance wise is once again all over the place. He really said I made the changes at my own discretion. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, Scrungy's defeated. Money. 10 coins. That's wonderful. Okay. The offering guy. So wasn't there somebody that you can get that like disables abilities of some kind? A bunch of monsters that special summon themselves from the hand if you have no other monsters on the field and they have one of the best boss monsters ever printed. All right. I'll take a look at it. Let me take a look. Kashtira. Is it Kashtira Fenrir then? That's the first one to show up. You control no monsters. You can special summon this card from hand. Maybe you add a Kashtira monster from your deck to your hand. Oh my god. Okay. This card declares an attack or if you run this effect can do. Jesus, that's really strong. There's psychic types! I love psychic monsters. Kashtira Arias Heart is the boss monster. Okay. So that's just one of them? Oh, it's the Seas monster. Cool. Also, they lock zones. Ugh. Ugh! 3 level 7s. Once per turn. Oh, wow. Shangri-Ira was successfully activated this turn. Huh. Oh, you have to use Shangri-Ira to do that. Okay. Ah, of course. Macrocosmos. Once per chain, this card is banished. One banished card this card. Once per chain? Oh my god! Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah, that's absolutely disgusting. I don't want to make it. I don't want to make cash deck now. Oh man, how cool! Let's see. Let me go check out the shop. 27 should be. Woohoo! I love this guy. Look at how much fun he's having. Alright, so Baltic Brine, Lucky Pigment now generates an additional one. That's dangerous. Box of Metals. At the beginning of combat, add 3 scars to all enemies and party members. That's dangerous. Increase party members' maximum health by 10s. Now it's Leaky as a passive. Leaky. Hold on, I think that has something to do with Lucky Pigments, doesn't it? Dun, 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 dun. No! Okay, right. Upon receiving damage, this party member... Okay, cool. More extra pigments. I don't recognize these. Sweetheart. So you can remove curse and fully heal this party member. Item destroyed. Okay. Quadruple combat rewards from this combat encounter if this party member dies. This item is destroyed upon activation. This item does not trigger on Novak's death. Okay. And use dog tags. This party member can no longer be healed. All healing received by this party member is dealt as damage to a random enemy instead. Interesting. You know what I just realized? We could actually use this to... Oh my god, we could actually use this to like... Let's see. Let's see. An unfortunate thing to have extras of. Yeah. Alright, I think that's all we need. I don't really like any of these other ones. I guess Baltic Brine is nice, but we really don't need that many pigments. We're honestly fine, I think. Customer Fenrir is actually a very good card that's pretty healthy for the game. Is it? I mean, healthy? It's obviously a good card. It's an amazing card. I've obtained the Skinned Skate. Adds Penance as an additional ability. A powerful ruptured inflicting ability that will sometimes backfire. Oh. Okay. 80% chance to inflict 3 rupture to all enemies. 20% chance to inflict 1 rupture to each party member. Yuck. Honestly? Nah. I think I'm good. Very good going second card helps the time it takes us. Ah, interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. hello again! Morb, do you want an invite to the Deadlock beta? What is Deadlock? Early development is also temporary art and experimental gameplay. Currently limited to friend invite via playtesters. Okay. Multiplayer game and early development. Is it though? Oh, there's literally no information about it. It's just a... Whoa. Cool. It's the new Valve game. Cool. Alright, so let's go fight these music men. Easy. It's gonna be easy. Alright, so at least it should be. Sure! I'd love to give it a shot! Wait, I didn't see your... Oh, I'm so sorry. The sacred bowl of oatmeal has appeared. Thank you. Thank you, Goo. I didn't see your your oatmeal contribution. Alright, so... Let's see. Let's see. These guys do not have slippery. They have forgetful. Right. I did not remember. I know this is going to sound like a silly statement, but I did not remember the Music Men had forgetful. That's actually very interesting. Yay! Sure. Hi, Dream. Fair enough. Hey, no worries at all. Also, I'm assuming there's some sort of like... well, I'll see. Never mind. Let me your email is... Ah, perfect. Thank you. Alright. 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 Let's see. Who do we start with? I guess let's start by hard and clobbering these guys. Bunch of damage. These two are going to attack across from themselves. And then we're going to... Oh, I completely forgot that Splig actually has a really high damage move. Everybody's kind of feeling a little healthy, so I can probably just use Splig for damage. Let's see, for a minute at least. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to hit you with this. Well, bam! Shank. Nice. Hit you with this. Oh, I messed up. That's fine. Not too badly. Blah! Hit you with this. And have Splig hit you with this. Misshapen him out. Oh, come on. Alright, no worries. Deadlock is a third-person hero shooter MOBA. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured... Yeah, I kind of was under the assumption that because they haven't shared literally any information on the game page, that it's kind of like an NDA thing. You're not really allowed to share information about it. But hey, I mean... If you are... And it's set in light like a 1920s steampunk era with a bunch of robots. Oh, that sounds awesome. That actually sounds incredible. Let's see. Yeah, we've got Easy Dead here. Oh, right, Withering. I completely forgot those things have Withering. Easy as pie. No, I knew it was gonna be the Leviathan. That's fine. Or the Ouroboros. I knew it was gonna be the Ouroboros. It looks pretty low poly now. Ah, fair enough. Neat. Let's just go talk to this guy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but let's just go talk to him. Okay, I think I have a knife. Oh, right. That's fine. I had forgotten one, yeah. It's fine, I had already gone to the store. Oh my god! I had already gone to the store and there was no, blade. It has to do with what bosses you've killed? No, it has to do with items. That guy has to do with items. There is one that has to do with bosses you've killed, but unfortunately that one needs specific types. No worries, Melbear. No worries. I didn't actually have a knife item anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I almost did. I was like, wait, is this the person who wants me to beat all the phase 1 bosses? Right? Oh my god, 2 screens is so nice. I am going to start, I guess, by killifying the offering. Bam! These spoggles are really dangerous though. Especially the blue and purple ones. They're about to hit us for a lot. Quablamo! Oh, you're slippery as well? Alright. Only I had upgraded Pearl. Let's see. Red's just gonna produce 3 red pigments. Well, it's like, okay. Yellow's gonna petroleum sweat. I've been so used to this team honestly being pretty easy to work with that I haven't been really thinking about my strategy at all. I can still see the stream even my brain is somewhere on the floor. Oh, fine. Brain floor. Let's see, or floor brain. Let's see. I'm gonna move you. Wum wum wum. Oh! And I guess I will kill the red one. They don't move before they die, do they? I guess we'll see. Oh, wait. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't have any red pigments. Brain's kind of not... I think I'm probably going to have a hard time in the garden, because... Please take off your shoes and put on these padded slippers when walking across the brain floor. Yeah! You don't want to hurt the brain floor. Let's see. I should super give this the egg to boil. The egg needs to go on boil. 100%. That'll make these fights a lot simpler. I'm gonna swap the egg on to boil next fight. Let's see. Pearl could also use it. If I give it to Pearl, that's also a good investment once I level Pearl up to a decent point. But for right now, Hardened Clobber being able to do 16 damage to 2 enemies is insane. Wide Maul gets really expensive is the problem, which is why I don't really want to use it. Why I really don't want to give it to Pearl. Let's see. So you're about to burn us, which is totally not cool of you. I'm gonna have you heal us. Wum, wum, wum. Okay, sure. A little bit. And then I'm going to have you smack. Well, I would. What if I trash Shank first? It's gonna leave us with two reds. Yeah, okay. No! 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 That's fine, that's fine. That's one of them dead. Yeah, they're all pure though. It's a silly ability. Okay, so... let's see. I'm gonna kill the blue. I'm gonna move Pearl to take the damage. Sure, why not? Let's go for it. That's a lot of brain damage. Honestly, that was a terrible idea, but that's fine. We're good. Now Splig is gonna get cursed. Ow! Oh, they're all gonna get cursed. I didn't realize that he curses the entire group. Jesus. Alright, so... I don't have any reds! Randomize! Oh my god, I always forget that Anton is slippery. My grasp on this game is slipping. I'm losing it! Let's see, hit him. Bye. Alright, that's 9 gold. All that's left is the Ouroboros. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Alright, so that's a lot of damage. So what we're gonna do is we're going to upgrade... I think we're going to upgrade Pearl. Can we upgrade you? 10 damage. Yes, absolutely. We're gonna upgrade you. We're gonna upgrade Pearl to Grinning Maw because that's a really good ability. Can't rank up to Frightening Maw. 10 damage to left, opposing, and right. That's fantastic. That's incredible. We're going to take the items. We're going to take the egg. We're going to give it to Boyle. We're going to give the book to Novak. Let's see. And we're going to give the... use dog tags to Pearl. And then we're going to swap out... Do I need Pearl here? I think I need Pearl here. I don't recall how strong he is. Who would be the best? No, I'm giving the use dog tags to Novak. I'm gonna go ahead and replace Splig with Gospel. And I'm going to give the book to Pearl, I guess? Yeah. I think that'll work. Alright. If I hope yeah. This should be right. I don't like fighting Ouroboros, so I'm gonna use a goofy strategy here to try to make this as doable as possible. Let's see, the bottle. I need the bottle on Gospel. Maybe if we wait long enough, he'll eat himself, maybe. Probably not, though. Alright, Ouroboros, let's do this. Oh, I hope this works. God, he's so scary. Okay, so he has a little bit more health than I thought he did. That's fine. Okay, in that case, one yellow is all we need. Big snake! This part of the Ouroboros will become a corpse. Oh, that's a little bit of a problem. I'd completely forgotten about that. That's fine. Okay. Not impossible. He's not doing anything. We don't know what this guy's gonna do. So he can either heal the opposing party member and summon the body of Ouroboros. Deal a painful amount of damage to the opposing and right party members. Or deal a mortal amount and 50% chance to inflict 2 frail to this enemy. So... We may need to get lucky then. He's anchored, right? Can't be moved under any circumstances? Cool. This guy's red. The opposing and right enemies. So what we're gonna do is... I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to kill both the corpse and the tail in this turn. It would be nice if it were. I'm trying to think if there's a way to do this. We'll deal 7 damage. Which will bring it down to 5. This will deal 6 damage, which will bring it down to 9! Jesus! So close. Alright, well in that case, let's just give it a shot. I can get rid of the body, that's for sure. Or the corpse, I should say. And then... Alright. Okay, so he's overexerted. He's not doing his thing. We're going to... simply... Oh! Hold on. No, I don't want to do that. What did the evil emperor say to his heroic son just before their final battle? Where he was using a vacuum. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Dyson! Oh no! That's actually really good. Okay, alright, gamble time, let's go. Smooch! Perfect. I say perfect. Not quite perfect, but this should be fine. I think we can... Okay, I believe this is still doable. I'm gonna move Boyle here. Bam! See, now that I think about it, I don't even think I need to do this. Like, I had like a specific strategy in mind, and I don't even think I need to do this anymore. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. All right, Pearl. And then we'll have Anton use Painful Insult. Thank you for all your help, Gospel! I greatly appreciate it! 75 damage done! Use dog tags, baby! Woohoo! All right. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna use hunger. Woo! I forgot about the... Well, I think we just lost the game. I forgot about the spotlight. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to have somebody fill in for, Boyle for damage now. God, that hurts. I got too excited. Blinded by success, I was blinded by my own success. We lost 2 party members that game. Alright, Anton, no, not Anton, Splig and Longliver, let's go. Anton's still feeling it, baby. Anton's still feeling it. I'm loving Anton. All right, Egg. Well, Egg can't go on Boyle anymore, so I guess we're putting Egg on Pearl. It's time for Pearl to be upgraded to Frightening Maw, then. Okay, let's continue. God, that stinks. Splig needs the curse book. Longliver can use... Oh! Oh! Giving Longliver the mushrooms makes total sense! Because Longliver's whole thing is based off of its HP. Genius. I'm so good at this. Ugh. These things are never by themselves. I don't know why they have me. They're like, oh, you should totally fight this thing. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see how badly I get. Oh, it's just 3. It's just 4 of them. It's not hard at all. I just need a single purple pigment. Let's go. Opulent egg. You know what I just realized? No, I can't. This is a bad idea because Pearl can't push pigment. Otherwise... Oh boy. Direct damage. Frail only affects direct damage. Yeah, I just made this significantly harder on myself, didn't I? Let's see. I didn't give anybody the bottle, so... Now I just straight up can't use Pearl. That was a big love by mistake. Oh. Can't dwell though, can't dwell. Three damage. So Spotlight doesn't affect pushing pigments. Spotlight does not affect indirect damage. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's not bad then. We can use this. Jojom. Yeah, it's all hit-based. Okay. Fantastic. I'm gonna use the healing thing then. Oh! Forgot I didn't take the dog tags off of Novak. Okay, fine. All good. All good. Hey, we're all fine. Thanks to that damage to Anton, we're actually just all fine. Whoa, what happened to Longliver's HP? I thought Longliver had an HP color. Does Longliver not have an HP bar color? I thought I could have sworn it just had a color. Let's see. Guys, I'm so sad I lost Boyle! Boyle was doing so well! I can't dwell, I can't dwell. No matter how much I want to, I can't. I shouldn't dwell. I can fix my team. I can fix this team. I just need to use... I can fix this team. Boiled away. I can fix this team. Is that? Wait a minute. Hold on, that looks like... Uh-oh. Wait, no, what is this? You've never seen that. Oh my god, I think I just stumbled upon a newly added event. Okay, well, first off, I've got to switch some items. I gotta make some changes. Blood bottle back on Novak. Use dog tags are not super helpful. The book is still good. Okay, fantastic. I guess let's go check it out. Hello, this looks like Ivor. The ball with the hole. Not Ivor. Is his name Ivor? The guy we helped. New content at last! Incoherence. What is that thing? What thing? That flickering mess. Novak, there's nothing there. At the end, we will speak. So sorry. Please return. Forever. 15? 15. What in the world? At the end, we will speak. This one is progress related. Okay. Return. Just gotta get achievements. Ah, okay. So I need 15 more achievements then? Cool. Whoa! Double botted. Good job, Aramar. Thank you, baby. Cool. What was the name of the guy that we helped die? It was the original 100% progress reward. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so... Thank you, Worm. Let's go fight this, in his image. It's a weird fight, but okay. You won't regret that one? Alright, fair enough. Who should we upgrade? Devouring Maw feels like maybe not a good idea. Cleanse the Bile, probably not a good idea. Clean Takedown and Swift Parry, probably a good idea. Hidden Shank, an Accurate Insult, really not that big of an upgrade. Let's go with you. Okay, well I have an idea actually. I love Pearl. Oh! We're gonna set the lucky pigment to purple. Alright, Anton, get snapping! Oh, darn. Well, that kind of stinks, but okay. What? Bam! Charming symbiosis. Alright. Parasite health 25. Block incoming direct damage by each parasite point on this party member. You're blue now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and push one single pigment. Let's go. Easy. Premature excretion! Expels any currently contained parasites. I love long liver. Had to turn off the volume for a bit. No worries. No worries at all. Let's see. Let's cleanse the waste. I don't want to make that mistake. And then we move you here because we don't want you taking a zillion damage. Wait. Oh, thank God. I didn't check. They never tell you if... Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Completely forgot about that. That was guaranteed to happen. Healing! That was nothing at all. Let's see. Chompa chompa! Relic. Relic. You obtain Lil Homunculus! Prevent any negative status effects from being applied to this party member. Upon preventing one of these status effects, decrease this party member's maximum health by 1. If this party member's maximum health cannot be decreased further, die. Huh. It seems kinda... kinda meh. Oh! Ooh! Sepulcher! I love Sepulcher! Sepulcher is so fun. This is like one of my favorite mini bosses. Actually, how many mini bosses are even in this game? Well, I do quite like it. I do quite like it. Here. Okay. Let's go, Sepulcher! Oh, whoops. Immortal, huh? Right, divine protection. Oh. I didn't remember that being a thing. Yep, Chastity. Kills all other enemies and heals this enemy an equivalent amount to the damage dealt. Spawns as many as possible at the cost of this enemy's health. Immortal. Permanently applies divine version. Okay. Blam! Blue. No! I meant to switch it to purple. There we go. Ah, okay. For robust digestion, I can use two reds and the purple now. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Okay, I turned. I am talking a little bit, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant earlier. I didn't realize you meant just now. My bad. I misinterpreted your words. All right. Thankfully, we have a lot of damage, so we can actually afford to just kind of like chew through every one of the Sepulchre's enemies. Hopefully we can. Ah, thank you. Wham, 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 wham. Let's see. Alright, let's end the turn. Let's see what happens. Mutualism. Chastity! 34 damage. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, this is easy! Oh, this is an easy one. Hold on, what if I do this? This has divine protection. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Wait, the gray thing! I forgot about the problem with this gray thing, not gay thing. This gray thing. Yeah, the silver suckle. It can become there's a 50% chance that it just spawns a new silver suckle every time it dies. A real nuisance. Honestly, for the first several times I fought this thing, it didn't actually ever spawn a new one, which was very nice. Oh, interesting. Well, in that case, I'm going to use the Lily Insult. No, yes, I will. Wait, because it's purple. Sure. Don't spawn another one, please. Okay, thank you. Lots of purples. 77 damage, huh? Oh. Again. Perfect. Blam! Ooh, yeah, baby. That's what I wanted. So who's the biggest issue? Deals a little damage to the left and right enemies. Well, I'm going to painful insult you then. Wait, no, that is bad. If it reproduces, it would make... Silver is actually goo when you think... What happened? I thought it was at 4. Oh, darn it. Oh, hold on. What are you going to do? Consumes all of my pigments. It's probably not a good thing. Yeah, whatever. Silver is actually good when you think about it. We know that it's bad if it reproduces, it would make them positive. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's actually funny. That's the first thing I thought of too. I'm like, oh hey, if it makes more, then it'll deal more damage. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not how that works. I'm just gonna end here then. He's gonna eat all of my pigments and create shields, but like it'll be fine. Indulgent. Brr. Okay, so he heals 2, but then he does 62 damage to himself to make a Zeitgeist! Oh, come on! No! Okay. Of course. Let's see, couldn't have it easy, could we? Also, you are in the wrong place. Slippery. Fantastic. Eruption. 4 damage? Is that a problem? I don't think that's really a problem. Alright, let's go for it. Nah! Dead. Are you gonna summon? You're summoning a bunch of— oh no, not baby shower! Okay, hold on, what are you doing? Inflicts 3 link to all party members, 30% chance to curse each party member. Oh, well, I guess we better get our healing done now. Nice, boy, enjoy your ticket rhythm. I really want to hit you with Novak, but I don't want to take overflow damage. I don't want to take— yeah, I don't want to take overflow damage. Blood moans. Oh, cursed everyone but Pearl, huh? These guys aren't withering, are they? That's unfortunate. Alright, Anton! Snap your fingers, make something good happen. Thank you. Well, not like that. That was the wrong ability. That's super duper fine. We're going to use this. Chomp them all up. And we've got too much pigment. Gonna use clean takedown. Let's go. Okay. Super cool. Now those guys are gonna try to do damage to us and we're all linked! So it doesn't matter! Let's see, that guy's gonna hit first. So if I move... ugh. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to move Anton here then. Wait, are we gonna take like 1 billion damage? No, linked is only direct damage. Okay. Okay, now we are all suffering. So... let's heal up. Using Splig. I like Splig! Splig is actually really fun. Oh, we're cursed. Right. Forgot about that. Then we'll just use Pearl. Hey, not bad, not bad. Oh, that's right. I got the dried paint and the lady gloves. What are those? Hello. It's like, I'm sad now. Splig, your god killer. That's great. Let's see. At the end of the turn, if there's overflow pigment, consume 1 to 5 pigment from the pigment bar. Ah, that's pretty cool. Slap. Slap for this party member is replaced with Slap, a stronger version of Slap. Ah, right. Gotcha. Blam, 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 blam. Right, you don't have Slap. I picked the 1 party member, well, 1 of 2 actually. Deals 1 to 5 damage to the opposing enemy. That's kind of fun. Okay, let's see what we... yeah, of course it's Osmond Sinox. I mean, Osmond Sinox is probably fine. We can probably handle him. Maybe. We'll have to see. Let's see, so again, if you guys can remind me, do you have to have the people on your team? Do you have to have the people actually actively fighting the boss to get the credit? Let's go find it in his image. Oh, no. God, not a choir bell guy. I really don't like the bell guys. The bell boys, I think. Oh, such a frustrating enemy. Oh wait, no, the bell boys are fine. It's the giggling ministers. But these guys are still kind of scary. Bluff, they gotta survive? Okay. No, I mean, like, do they have to be on your team? Can they be in the backups? Can they be in the backups? Or do they have to be, like, actively on your team? No backup credit. Gotcha. Let's see. We got the blood bottle. All right, let's go in. Oh, I forgot how strong these guys were, actually. Wham! Oh, hold on. Oh, God, I forget how complicated these guys are. Ugh. So you're gonna do damage. You're gonna swap this one. You're gonna swap this one. Like back. Okay, so... How does Forbidden Fruit work again? When does enemy... Okay, so... The primordial and overwhelming desire. When does Forbidden Fruit trigger? At the end, after everything has been said and done? Or before everything is said and done? So does it check after they've hurt each other, or does it check before they've hurt each other? At the end of all the actions. Gotcha. So that means that if you stay here, you're gonna hurt him. He's gonna hurt you, which will change you back. But if I hurt both of you, kill you, you will transform you again. If I hurt all 3 of them, you will hurt, you will hurt. But the problem is I just realized, wait. Upon taking direct damage, they're slippery. So if you deal oh my God, These things are so frustrating. Let's see. And it's also going to do a ton of damage to us because the choir boy's about to do a ton of damage to us too. Left and right party members. Interesting. So divine protection. Damage received will be redirected to allies without divine protection. So that will be treated as direct damage or indirect damage. If that's the case, I actually have to put Pearl in the line of fire to get the divine protected. I got to change it to purple, and it didn't work. Okay, cool. Dead. Almost dead. Almost dead. Okay, so you're going to hit you, which means that I do need to hit you. Wait, maybe not. That's the worst part. It might not work because if I hit, oh god. If I hit this one and it moves to the left. These things are so frustrating to deal with. I have an idea then. Huh? Wait. Constricted! I forgot about constricted! Thank you, long liver. Long liver is always helpful. God, I love long liver. He's so cool. All right, so let's see. Now what? Let's heal everyone then. You're going to inflict applies 2 divine turret protection to the opposing party member. The dealer randomize opposing party member's health color. Cool. A parasite for sore eyes. Oh, I think my friends might die. $10 damage. Jesus. Okay, clumsily deal a little damage to this enemy. Blissful agony. Okay. Okay. Right. Because the damage... It is indirect. The damage got multiplied because of Frail. Not Spotlight. So Spotlight only affects damage that this enemy takes. Frail affects both. Frail affects direct damage. Okay, so I'm learning things. If an enemy takes damage, like with Divine Protection, and then it's transferred to someone else, and they have Frail, the damage that's sent to everyone else will be doubled. If they take damage while they have Spotlight, it will not be affected. Because it would have been 20 damage and I would have just lost everything, and I would have lost the entire run. I didn't even think about that being the case. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, I know what I want to do here. I think what I want to do is I want to... cleanse the waste. Yes, absolutely. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move Novak over here first. And then I'm going to do it. Check this out. They're linked! So they both procced 4, which means that they actually got 8 healing each. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. What is this? Masochism? Oh! Man. Forgot about that. Please don't queue up a good ability. Alright, I guess I'll take that. I'm going to use Charming Symbiosis, but I'm actually going to push... Oh wait, no. No, I don't need to push. We're not overflowed. Wait, can I just kill you in a single turn? 6 damage. You have Slippery. So 6 damage, and then... So, plus 2 is 8 damage. Plus the 9 is 17. Plus the 4 more is 21. Oh, it's not quite. But he will... Hold on, he might... He'll kill himself with masochism, won't he? And he doesn't have health, so we're... I think this will work. That's gonna be a lot of abilities if I mess this up. Oh, I did mess this up because yeah, I did mess this up actually. Well, okay. Yes, 5. He'll have 5 HP left. God, I should have just played it safe. Alright, I'm gonna shield up, Spleeg. Let's go! Let's see how badly this goes for us. He should move like twice then, because... Okay. That was a lot of damage for sure. Now we gotta do a little bit of healing on Splig. Poor Splig is really hurt. I guess we're gonna find another one of you. Alright, I'm going to start with changing it to purple. I'm going to use you to hit you. That means you will at most go there. Easy as pie! Look at this! We're not having any trouble at all. It's an easy fight. Totally fine. Look at how easy this is. And then I'm going to have you, long liver, use drink the blood. You can't move though, so I'm going to have Anton. Oh. I'm gonna splig, heal you too. Come on, hit the 4. Okay. And then I'm gonna have... Okay. Anton, move here. Push pigment to kill the inherent. Ow, why? Oh, pushing pigments. Cool. And I'll have you, long liver, take the damage. All right. Totally fine. Look at how easy this fight is. Look at how well I'm doing. Healing. Now we've got long liver. Can you drink the blood to heal up a little bit? Because life drain moves are always the most powerful things ever. And then we'll have you go over here and slap him. Blam! Look at this. Look at us. We are such a powerful tag team of smart. We're doing so well. Now I think it's about time we ranked up some people. Let's see. So we've got Splig and long liver are still... Yeah. Sure. Hi, your team. All right, everybody, up off your seat. Time for stretch redeem. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Dig your toes down into the floor. Woo. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get yourself nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shake and shimmy. We've been here for quite a while. We're gonna be here for a little bit longer. So make sure that you're not too stiff. You're nice and your bones are nice and wiggly. And then go ahead and stretch, bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. Oh man, I think I need to walk around a bit. I'll be back in just a minute, you guys. I'm gonna go take care of some stuff. Hello again. Hey guys. Hello again. I'm back. I was just taking care of some stuff, making myself some lunch. And some tea and stuff. How's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good day? Sure. Not bad. My lunch journey, thank you. Let's see. I have 38 gold at this point, and I have to fight a scissor homunculus or Osmond Synox. I feel like we can probably continue on fighting normal enemies and see what else is here. Especially because I'd like to rank up as much as possible. So 20 gold to max out, so 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. So Pearl and yeah, 12 damage just doesn't feel like enough of a bonus. 13 shield though, might actually be worth it. I was getting a headache from lack of lunch and hydration too, so I'm eating a vegetable pita sandwich and new steakhouse Funyuns. What makes them steakhouse? Does it taste like they got that like blooming onion sauce stuff from Applebee's or whatever? Oh. Oh, listen, that like a spice rub. Oh, honestly, that sauce that Applebee's uses for their blooming onion thing is really delicious, really good. I think. Am I thinking of? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't gone out to eat in a long time. not like to an actual like restaurant where you sit down. I mainly go to, if I eat out, it's like the rare occasions I will pick up like fast food or something. I make a bloomin' Funyun with some sort of culinary adhesive. I was just thinking, that sounds like a crime against nature. But I mean, I kind of want to see it now. Blam, blam, blam. Good. I'm glad, Blurb. We covered 437 Funyuns and honey mustard and stuck them all together into the world's first bloomin' Funyun. Now we're gonna taste it and see what it tastes. Delicious. All right. I am still not sure what direction I want to take this in. Cleanse the bile seems pretty good. Obviously, fluid amalgam is pretty good. Upgrading to Hidden Shank is probably worth it, but again, I'm not exactly sure it is. It's just 1 point of extra damage. While Devastating Takedown is 2 extra damage. I'm pretty sure we can handle the homunculus without the upgrade. Okay. This is probably the easiest scissor homunculus fight we've fought against. I think we can handle this. I think they're like, what, 15 each? So if the only reason we struggled against the last little, like, veiny homunculus guys was because I forgot to put the blood bottle on and it ended up being a whole nightmare of problems. So I do actually have a question about long liver. When long liver parasitizes an enemy. Or an ally. When Longliver is ejected, does Longliver's current health become equal to the amount of parasitism the host had when Longliver leaves? Okay, so Longliver is losing HP by using his abilities. Cool. And then you use Drink the Blood to recover the HP and do damage to the opponent at the same time. So yes, accept a minimum of 1, I figured. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that would be absolutely horrible if you could just, like, Longliver just dies inside of a host and you're like, oh, well, guess that, okay, bye. That's, that would be horrible. Let's see, I feel like you should be allowed to have Longliver use Drink the Blood while inside of a host. I know it would be probably impossible to program, but I feel like you should be allowed to do that. Sacrifice 5 HP for 5 parasitism. If the enemy dies, remaining parasitism is the HP once he comes back. Okay. But the problem with the parasitism is equal to party member's current health to the opposing enemy. So parasitism... Yeah, so he can heal in there. Exactly. It makes sense. Like, why wouldn't he be able to heal in there? Like, he's a parasite. Parasite removes 0 to 3 health from this party member at the end of every turn and convert it into more parasite. Ah, I forgot about that. Okay. So parasitism does make sense. So Longliver is kind of in there stealing a little bit of health every turn. Parasite will decrease by the original unmultiplied damage amount. So okay. So if Longliver's at max HP, 30 HP, let's just assume 30. Jumps into the host, that's 150% extra damage. So if we hit with 20, oh my god. It can be good healing if you have an enemy for him you can ignore. Yeah, I suppose that's true. And then you've got... Yeah, so that's... Yeah, it is... Jesus, so... Suddenly my 50 damage attack does 50 damage. If Longliver is at maximum HP, parasitizes an enemy with 30 HP, goes in there, 30 parasitism, I hit with 20. That does consume 20 of Longliver's HP though, but then it does a total of 50 damage. That's insane. And then wait, is it then multiplied by Spotlight? Or is it multiplied by Spotlight beforehand? If it's multiplied by well, hold on, because it would be... Sorry, it's 20 after Spotlight. So if it's not Spotlight, it would be 25. But then it would be doubled to 50. Okay. It doesn't matter then. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, because it's all multiplied the same way. Cool. It's all just multiplication. I find it like difficult to justify like sending Longliver into anyone, but I mean I know that's what how you're supposed to use him. I'm going to pop Longliver. What am I doing? Into Splig. I'm gonna start by using Anton to try to snap out a purple. God, Splig's passive is so good. Untethered Essence is so incredible. Oh! He's immediately using that one, huh? Let's see, there's a purple. Okay, so in that case, What if I just do it? Parasitism. I think that'll leave long liver with only 1 HP, though, is the problem. But we can try it. Alright, long liver, go! Jump inside! Trumper, trumper! 40. Jesus. There you go, baby. Infantile. Oh, jeez. Forgot about that. And then I will have... Go back to blue. I will have Novak straight up kill this guy. Bam! Easy. And then I will have... Long liver jump over here. Splig will attempt to heal everyone. One! Come on! It just occurred to me I should have used that strategy on Osmond Sinnox. That's fine, I don't like dealing with the scissor homunculus. Are you slippery? You are. Oh, but Anton's skittish, so it actually won't. It'll just accomplish the same thing. I need a yellow and a blue to heal up long liver. Question. No, it won't work. I mean, I literally can't move it. So wait, hold on. Will Longliver heal and then take pushing damage? Or will Longliver take the push damage first and then try to heal? I mean, I can't test it right now. We'll see. Let's test it later. Who hasn't acted? Oh, Longliver. Okay. Meaning Give me a blue, please. Well, time to test it. It won't kill you, will it? Good. Cool. It heals first. No worries, Blurb. See you soon. Alright. Yeah, that was the last fight. Time to decide who gets the points. Time to decide who levels and who dives. Osmond Sinnox moves a lot. Like, a lot. He's constantly moving. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. 2 2 3 2 3. If we make Anton, level 3. And Pearl, level 4. That's a little bit of extra damage on both Osmond and Sinox. Eight damage, 5 ruptured. That's kind of nice. Perfected digestion. Oh, perfected digestion could also help us keep people alive by actually applying shields that he won't be able to get through, theoretically. Also, if I remember correctly, Spotlight and Frail only affect damage that actually gets through to the person. So shields will still absorb the base amount of damage. God, I love how technical this game is. I love how like many weird, strange things there are to remember and like weird interactions there are. This game is so wonderful. Let's see. We only have 32 gold left, which means we can only boost one person. We could boost 2 level 2 people. We could boost up Splig and Longliver, but I don't really think boosting Splig and Longliver is actually like super relevant. It could be. Boosting Longliver to 12 might actually be a good idea, but I think it would be better if we boosted one of our main damage dealers. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... This game lets you think about your strategy for a long time before you've run through all your options. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Novak it is. Alright, Osmond Sinox, let's do this. It's been a long time since I've done your monologue. Let's see if I still got it. Items. Do we have any items that I might want to throw on? Red paint, egg, blood bottles, still very, very useful. Snapping is very useful. The curse book. The rupture mask? Probably not. I mean, that literally doesn't do anything against Osmond Sinox. I'm going to... I guess I'll put the funny mushrooms on Splig. Oh, sorry, Longliver. That way he can potentially heal a bunch. Alright. We're gonna open with... We're gonna open with Hidden Shank because of the blood bottle. And that'll let us move him around. Potentially, we might open with Hidden Shank. We'll see. Because he can be really dangerous. I don't remember how much health he has. Don't you look at me like that. What? Don't you look at me like you've forgotten the unspeakable things I've done to merely stand here. The inhuman things I will do. You will say my name. I don't know 1,000 tongues. A swollen sea of voices. They will speak my name, and you will tell them. No. You drunkenly stumble from the mortal horizon back into its grasp. I will not allow it. We will rage against all horizon. I don't know who you are or what you want, but we aren't going anywhere. Our life isn't over. If you will not walk, I will carry you. And if you struggle, I will parade your corpse into the depths of that beast machine. Breathe deep. This you will not forget. God, he's so cool! Ah, I love that line so much! If you will not walk, I will carry you. And if you struggle, I will parade your corpse into the depths of that beast machine. So good. All right. Let's see if we can do 80 health. Oh, God. Oh, come on. You both. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. If you said that to me IRL, I'd be sure I would die. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, it's a pretty intimidating thing to say if someone's not expecting it. Let's see. Okay, so he hits and then moves? Yeah, so hit, move, hit, move, hit, move, hit, move, dead. So this one here is just dead. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to deal with this. Either way, this one's dead. Even if I shank Anton, if I shank with Anton and then move. Oh, actually, no, he's not slippery, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. I need purple pigments right now, so... Okay, so the main problem with this fight is that he does a lot of damage. So if you don't have, like, an amazing amount of healing, this can get really out of hand really fast. Normally, you don't really want to go into this fight with this many people. That's like... I am always doing... Listen, just for anybody who's not aware, I did this on purpose. I do this on purpose. I always do this on purpose. I understand that going into Osmond Cynics with less people makes it easier. I don't care. This is my bad decisions. I always fight on his Osmond Cynics like this. And yeah, I usually lose people. But, and I know what you're thinking, but lawful lady, of course you're going to lose people. He's going to kill someone. And yeah, he is. Usually what I do is I either run Aegon to bring them back, or I just sacrifice Novak or somebody I'm okay losing. Wait, well, less people in the last guy wouldn't really help, right? No, not really, because, like, one, I want everybody, as many people as possible to get the achievement for beating Osmond Cynics, and two, I want, I really, really want more options. Like, because, yeah, if you have less people, there's a less chance he's just going to straight up kill you. But also, I don't have enough healing to bring less people. So yeah, it's a matter of balance. So I think what I'm going to do then is... I sure could use a blue. I already shanked, though. Bam! Let's see what happens. Where are you going? Alright, cool. I need Pearl out of the way, otherwise Pearl's gonna die. Okay, so the person on the left is gonna get hit like a zillion times. So I think what I want to do is... move Splig over here. Sorry, Longliver. Move Longliver over here. Charming Symbiosis. Welcome back, boy! Then I'm going to push Frightening Maw. I'm gonna push Frightening Maw. Oh, hold on. No, I'm not. Because if I move somebody here, they're gonna die. Hit, move, hit, move, hit, move, hit, move. So this person's gonna take 15 damage. So if I push... All right, so that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm going to move, I'm gonna push... Okay, I'm going to put this back to blue for a hope that we get a lucky blue pigment. I'm going to push for robust digestion. Oh no, I didn't upgrade robust digestion. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go. Come on. Okay, that's fine. I want Splig to get hurt. I do want Splig to heal as often as possible. All right, let's go. There we go. There we go. Now I got the blue. Then we move Anton here. Anton's gonna take some damage. It'll be fine. Left intrusion. Left intrusion. But he's not actually moving, so he's not gonna. Left intrusion! Right extrusion! Mortal Horizon did nothing, baby. Let's go. Alright, these are the worst. This is when things get really, really nasty. Okay. Hello, boy. Hi, hello. Hello back. Welcome back. This is when things get really difficult to predict. So let's break it down. All right. Osmond has this to make himself less predictable. Let's see. So if he ever procs these, he becomes very, very dangerous. So let's see. Let's assume first we're going to. The best way to handle this is to think of every permutation that he can have. So let's say he moves left. He moves left, then he left extrude, hit left, then he has to move right because he has to move one or the other. And then he Mortal Horizons. So this spot is dead again. This spot takes 2 damage. If he moves right, he hits left, moves right, he Mortal Horizons. Okay, that's good. That's good. Which means that he's definitely going to hit this Mortal Horizon this spot. Because which is actually not good. Because there's no way for us to get someone in that spot to hit him and then move them away from that spot. What do you mean perms can mutate? Have you never had one? It's their favorite thing to do. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. The rupture decreases every time they take an action. So he's not ruptured anymore. Darn it. Okay, well that's fine because I cannot. Hold on. Yes, I can. If I move Anton here and I use Hidden Shank, he's skittish, so he'll move away. Look at that! It's called strategy, baby! Finally! Finally! I remembered where it actually counted! Long liver's okay, yes. Long liver is currently inside of, Splig. Or... Where's long liver? Oh, sorry, Pearl. Long liver is currently inside of Pearl. Why Pearl? Oh, because I had to do it that way. Right. Good start, thank you! God, I love Anton. I love the journey that Anton and I have gone on together. Like, At first, Anton was my least favorite character. I despise him so much. And then, like, I got the good Anton build, and he's become, like, my favorite character to use. He's so great. I love him. He's so cool. All right, so now I'm going to move Pearl here. I'm going to move Pearl here. I'm going to... Excuse me. Okay. Minor problem. I need Anton to be not there anymore. Okay. We're going to use... I'm gonna use one of those. Okay, we're gonna hit you with this Chompy Chomp. You're not slippery. So what we're going to do is... Again, if he moves to the right, it'll hit left, then move, then fire. So, if he moves to the right, Anton takes no damage. But if he moves to the left, Anton takes 10 damage. Meaning that the Gamble character is both good and Tor, but that's a good point, actually! That's a really good point. Fitting that I ended up falling in love with the Gamble character, right? Let's see. I think I'm gonna move Novak into this spot because again, either this spot takes 0 damage or 10 damage. Either this spot takes 0 damage or 5 damage. So I'm going to move, I'm going to heal the Splig first. Yeah, as long as it's not, yeah, honestly, I love gambling when it's meaningless, right? Like as long as it's not gonna end up harming you in some way. Like video game gambling is fun. Video game gambling is fun, like where you're using a totally nebulous currency that you can use for stuff. Like obviously the only thing that makes gambling like really fun is the possibility of gaining something and the possibility of losing something. That excitement of like, oh, maybe I could win, but I might lose, oh god! But like, obviously you want to keep it contained in something that won't ruin your life. The Blackjack from Final Fantasy 16 would probably be your favorite airship in this series? Wait, really? I really want to play Final Fantasy 16. It just came out for PC and I would love to play it. I don't know if it's any good though, is the thing. Yeah, it did. It's actually got a demo. I was actually thinking about playing the demo. If you guys want to slap the Final Fantasy 16 demo on the wheel, I would be totally fine with that. I want to check that out, kind of. Fair enough. So, remind me again, what was the game where I'm going to kill Chaos came from? It has a casino. I had a feeling. Oh, that's so cool. Stranger in Paradise, yes. So, I did actually play a little bit of Stranger in Paradise. It just wasn't, I'm just like, okay. It was fine. It was kind of neat. But it didn't really grab me. It didn't really grab me off the bat. I played very, very little of it. I played like the opening scene where you fight the big old thing, and then I played the tutorial thing where you fight in a field. But then I ended up just wandering off and doing something else. All right, so Splig needs to go here. Wait, I thought Splig had to, oh, Pearl has the, okay. And then Novak needs to go here. Mutualism. Yep, that's what I thought. Left intrusion. Left intrusion. Concentration. Mortal Horizon. Okay. Alright, this is where things get really... This is the turn where things get really tricky. I've heard 16 is like kind of super edgy and he doesn't have the Chocobo theme in it. No! That's like a crime against humanity! Gosh, delicious. How can you not have the Chocobo theme in a Final Fantasy game? Yeah, all I know about the all I know is about the game is like, I don't think it's the most important thing in the game, but it is probably a huge spoiler because people thought it would be a good idea to post a bunch, like at least like a bunch of videos on YouTube being like, whoa, this is the moment from Final Fantasy 16 where this thing happens. And it just got recommended to me, like, and I'm just like, oh, cool, thanks guys. I mean, I was probably going to play this, but, or I mean, I was probably not going to play it, but I might have. Who knows? Thanks guys. It's where the Apocalypsis, I think it's Apocalypsis Aquarius, I think is what it's called, plays. It might actually not play during that scene, but yeah. And I was just like so frustrated because I'm like, why you guys gotta do that to me? All right, so back to this game. This is where things get tricky. I will spoil this. This is not the final phase of Osmond Synox. In fact, if I'm not careful, I could actually end up making this a lot worse for myself by killing this form of Osmond Synox too quickly. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to decide where he's going and see what he's about to do. He's not using concentration, so there's no gambling here. Hit left, hit right, hit right, hit right, dead. Okay, so this one's dead. Hit left, hit right, hit right. Left, hit right, hit right, hit right. So, hit, 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 hit. Okay, so this one's getting hit twice. This one's... Okay, this one's getting hit twice. This one's getting hit once. This one's getting hit once. Okay. I forget, why wouldn't you want to rush in pigment stuff? The fact that your turn doesn't start over when he splits. So if you kill him at the beginning with a weak attack, you get an entire turn of attacking Osmond and Synox, and then the next turn is when he actually queues up something for both Osmond and Synox. So if I were to so you want pigment too? No, I want to not die, because Osmond and Synox together, I'm not going to be able to kill both Osmond and Synox. I'm not going to be able to kill both Osmond and Synox in a single turn. I don't even think I'm going to be able to kill one of them in a single turn is the problem. I might be able to, but the main thing I want to do here is, what I'd like to do is I would like to lower him to like almost nothing left. And then, definitely not both. No. And the problem is that both of them will try to kill me. So even if I can kill only one, I still have to deal with, his Mortal Horizon on one of his halves. So I'm going to have to, so I think the best strategy here is to lower him to enough that I can use something small to kill him. Then when he splits apart, I have Pearl utterly trash both halves of him. I believe they both have 40 HP. So if I use Pearl to just chomp both of them, that's already down to half HP. Then I can use Novak for 10, Anton for 6, 7. Anton for 7. 60 maybe? God, I hope it's not 60. Jesus. That would be awful. Okay. Okay, well if it is 60, then I mean I definitely need to do this strategy, otherwise I'm never gonna be able to beat this guy. So let's see. Yeah, I feel like trying to super bonk. I feel like trying to super bonk Osmond Sinnox is a bad idea here. Like trying to like move him. I could move Anton. The problem is I need this space to be empty. So I need to move Pearl. I need to move Pearl into the empty space, or whoever's here. Whoever's here, I need to move into the empty space. So I think probably what would be a good idea? Can I do this? Can I do this? Hold on, let me rack my brain. Can I do this? Can I find a way to move Anton there to rupture him, but also leave this spot open? If I move... I can't leave Pearl here. If Pearl is here, Pearl will die. Or at least almost die, because Long Liver will get ejected and Pearl will almost die. So that's not gonna work. So if I move... Hold on. If I move Splig here... I move Anton here, swap with Pearl, leaving Pearl here. Then move Anton here. Again, same problem. I need to get Pearl out of the way. Pearl's not going to be able to attack this turn. Oh, I don't want Pearl to attack this turn, I don't think. Hold on. Yes, I want Pearl to attack, but I want Pearl... Okay. But I only want Pearl to attack once. Okay. So hit, move, hit, move, hit. Hit left, hit right, hit right. Hit right. Okay, so no, this side gets hit twice. This one gets hit twice, this one gets hit twice, this one gets hit once. So everyone is going to be pretty much dead by the time, okay. This has suddenly become a little bit trickier. This particular strategy is probably not a good idea, but I still want to do it. Because obviously, like Melleby said, just doing it, just killing Osmond Sinnox this turn. Probably a bad idea. me think. What I really need to do is I really need to get Long Liver out of Pearl so that he can go into somebody else. But maybe not, because honestly, I just want Long Liver to be safe. Safe and secure, baby. The only people who can take 2 hits are Splig and Novak. Left hit, left hit, left hit, left hit. Left hit, left hit, left hit. Sorry, left hit, right hit, right hit, right hit. Kill. So, if I move, so he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4 times, which means that he's going to take, so if I hit you with 12 damage, I shouldn't have upgraded you, should I? 7 damage. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, is that just enough? 1, so 12, 19, 1, 2, 3, 4, 27. Does Rupture do 2 damage or 3? How much damage does Rupture do? 2 or 3? Two indirect damage. Also, it's only 3 points of Rupture, so he's actually not going to take the 4th one. So let me think. Does this work? But Anton's skittish. So if I move, what happens if Anton moves left? We're where we need to be. If Anton moves right, I can just move Splig and then Novak. Okay. I think I can do this. Anton, use Hidden Shank. Novak, use Devastating Takedown. Bam! Just to make sure everybody stays kind of safe. Wait, no. Hit left, hit right. That's only gonna be hit once. He's fine. But I still want the... They're fine. My brain is expanding! Oh my god! Come on. Okay. That's fine. Move Pearl. Oh my god, I almost just lost Pearl. Oh. Oh no, if it expands too much, we might have to deal with a brain floor! You're so right! Wait. Hit left. Hit right. Oh my god, I almost just lost Anton. Because no, Anton does not want to be here. Anton wants to be here. These two are getting hit twice. Hit left, hit right, hit right. Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. I almost messed everything up. Oh, thank god. Okay. Jesus. The most careful plans can never be enough. I love this game the same. Left intrusion! Right extrusion! Wait. No. That was fine. I'm such a big old goof. Alright. Accurate insult. Do I want to use accurate insult? Here we go. Accurate insult, let's go. Kills him. No! Just kidding. 60! Great! That's real bad! Okay. Thankfully, we should be able to survive this. Yeah, that randomized them all into the wrong colors. Hit. Chomp. Oh, an insult so rude, he mitosist. Classic Anton. He's like, no! How dare you speak of my skin this way? Anton's like, your skin's so gray that you stink. And he's like, no! And he just exploded. All right. Heal, everybody. Heal up. I don't know how much this is actually going to help, but we might as well do it. All right. Well, we can only kill one of these guys. But we have to kill one. You. What are you doing? Right. Ah, perfect. As long as we... Perfect! So as long as the person in this spot can take one hit, he will just keep hitting this area and Mortal Horizon it. Oof. The left one is brutal. I'm glad I decided to target the left one. You look like a multiple eraser's dad! He's like... No! Imagine insulting Borb so hard she undergoes mitosis, then you'd have 2 Borbs to deal with. Oh no! Let's see, honestly, all we need to do here is... You just need a nice, tasty red. Alright, heal both of you. And then we're going to move Pearl here. We didn't get the red, but that's fine. We can use this devastating takedown to get it. And we have you, Chomp. I love the thing in the back. I love the fact that you can see the shadow in the back. Oh, it's so good. And then we move Anton. And we might as well try to go for a single purple, right? Well, no, because... Oh, yeah, okay. Alright! Huh? Oh, overflow. Right extrusion! He just keeps using right extrusion! Right extrusion? Right extrusion? Mortal Horizon, baby! Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's so silly. Blam! Alright, Anton! What happened? Let's see, what can I think of? What can I think of? If your guts were any more exposed, you'd have half damage. No. You'd get bonuses when your stats are dropped. No! Where are we? Where we have always been. Oh, I should have done the slap kill. Right, this is the end. We have to try something. We have to try and paint it. But no one will ever see it. And the rain will wash it all away. And everyone who needs to see it is already here. I'll miss this. I'll miss the smallest little things. Our own little world. You can stop. It will never be perfect. It never needed to be. It just needed to be real. Even if just for a moment. Kind of like us. Wow. I'm terrified. I know. Let's do this again. Huh. I like that. Right? Oh, here comes the best part. Oh no, never mind, not yet. Thank you! Congratulations, thank you! To be fair, Welkin, you actually didn't. You have missed a very important amount of context. There is a there is a part of the story that does not get repeated. That bit at the end is a little confusing, a lot confusing without the early game context. You actually have to do a couple of it's a little bit, not gonna say that. You have to do a couple of runs. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just had to be real is such a quote that stuck with me. Yeah. It is a good quote, isn't it? It's a run-based story. Yep. You have to do a couple of runs and the story progresses until you get to the final run, which I think is called like hard mode. And that's what you do every time from then on. And remember the credits being so short. All right. You ready for the best part of the game? Because I know I am. Best part of finishing a run. God, I love that song. Yay! You unlocked You Can Do It can now be found in shops. Extra stitching can now be found in shops. Who's You Can Do It? Is that Anton? Extra stitching is probably splag. Deworming pills is probably... Oh, did I not have long liver yet? Cool. Splag gotta be. Yeah. And yeah, I've technically beaten it with long liver now. Yay! Yay! Finally an Anton victory! I'm so happy. Every single time we brought Anton to the end, Anton has died somehow. Whether I wanted him to or not. I've never really had a great relationship with Anton. A 5-character clear, super impressive. Thank you! That's the best run you can... I guess that's true, yeah. Finally, justice for Anton. Spike should be a character in this game. I mean, yeah! Oh my god, Spike could totally be a character in this game! Spike in the afterlife! That would be so great! It's where Spike went after he died! And he's just the most brutally overpowered character ever. Aside from a no-death run. True. That and mods, yeah. Yeah, thanks to mods, Spike could very well be a character in this game at some point. Blech. Thank y'all! So as you can see, sometimes runs of this game can be heinously long, depending on what you do. I had one run that where I had to fight the Charcarian. This is my favorite thing I've ever done in this game, I think. Well, one of them. There are so many great things that I've accomplished in this game, so many cool strategies. One of my favorite things that I've done, just because of how silly it is that I had to fight the Charcarian for 2 hours. I had to fight the Charcarian for 2 straight hours because I made a mistake and got my DPS killed at the start of the fight. I was running Burnout. Burnout was my DPS. I had Fennec and I don't remember the other members, but I had Burnout as my DPS, and then Fennec was like running support. But then I accidentally messed up and got Burnout killed really early in the fight. So I then had to spend the next like hour and 45 minutes trying to figure out a way to kill the Charcarian with Spike's damage. And it was hard. It was real hard. I think I had Novak, Burnout, Hans, and Fennec. I think it was Hans. As you can see, I don't think I have never gotten a clear with Leviat either, because I am really, really, really careless with Leviat. I always make a mistake. I always get Leviat killed because I always make a mistake. I really, really, really would like to use Leviat at some point, but I think the next run I want to do a Leviat run. I want to start with Leviat because I want to prove that I can get Leviat to the end and beat a boss with them. Because I have never been able to pull it off. I always get Leviat killed, like on the first or second boss. Leviat always runs close to empty, yeah. Yeah, it's really difficult. It's very nerve-wracking because they have like no health, and then if you're not careful, they'll just keep burning themselves alive with their abilities. How Leviat works is they're an extremely powerful character, but their main abilities are these: unravel their words, which heals. Basically, they have healing and spreading damage. So they heal a large amount to a party member, and then it spreads down the line and heals everybody else with like lesser amounts. And then Discipline the Insolent deals a lot of damage, especially for the level. Deals a lot of damage to the enemy and then spreads outwards to the enemies next to them. So they do a lot of damage, but it requires them to deal damage to your own party members in order to fuel these abilities. The damaging one requires you to damage the right-hand ally, and the healing one requires you to damage the left-hand ally. If you do not damage an ally with this ability, Leviat takes damage. So if you're not careful, you have to fuel this with somebody's HP. So if you're not careful, you'll end up getting Leviat down low and then killed. You never want Leviat to spend HP if you don't have another healer, because if you don't have another healer, Leviat's HP is unrecoverable. Because Leviat cannot recover their own HP. Very difficult to use character in my personal experience. Probably not for everyone, but for me, very difficult to use character. I get too excited and then I end up misplacing members and getting Leviat killed. It's just the raw power that you wield with Leviat is so exciting. Yeah, it really needs support and or a good item. Yeah, true. Too many Pat Batty months gets a message spam. Oops. Oh, man. Well, yeah, obviously, we've got like 7 minutes until until my normal cutoff time for the stream. So I don't think I'm going to be starting another run, or at least I'm not going to be doing another run. Obviously, I don't play this game very often, so I wouldn't mind playing some more, but I think ending it on the Anton run was a pretty good. Yay, I love the fish bats. Fish bat is such a great emote. But I think this is probably a good place to leave it. However, much like last time, so that I don't forget, I think, oh, thank you, XS. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you guys had fun. Fish get a pet too. Much like last time, just so that I don't forget what I was doing, just in case I don't think to check the VOD, I would like to start a run with Leviat so that we can have our next run already prepared. And that way we can have something to look forward to for the next stream as well. So let's see, without further ado, let's see what terrible partner they give me for the Leviat run. That's actually perfect. That's actually amazing. That's the support healing I needed. Oh my god, that's exactly what I needed. Oh my god, I can put Long Liver in Leviat every time and just Leviat will just heal anytime they're damaged. Oh, that is so amazing. Oh, good question. Wait, no, Long Liver always has the same abilities, right? Yeah. Wait, did I grab the right? Oh, thank God. I forgot to make sure that I grabbed the right Leviat abilities. I want healing and damaging Leviat. Like, obviously the fragile one is good, but, yeah, so. Oh, hey, Toast, how's it going? Yeah, I believe Long Liver cannot get slapped because they don't have hands. But to be fair, now they're just Hans, so I don't really know how they do that. You know, thinking about it, I guess I kind of picture Hans as like one of those like goofy Flash game characters where they're the little like peanut shaped people, and then they have the big hands. They kind of just like rotate around their bodies and have guns, and they're just like worm slaps are highly ineffective. Yeah. Just been letting the new kitty explore the tiny apartment. She's calm and inquisitive. She's taken some water, but no food yet. Oh, baby. Thank you, Borb. So yeah, that's what you guys can look forward to for the next Brutal Orchestra run. A Leviat Long Liver run. This is gonna be interesting. Drink the fluid shouldn't be too bad. Like having drink the fluid should be good. We can also maybe use a gently eviscerate every so often. We'll see. Long Liver is a very, very good flexible character. Like there are so many things that you can do with him, and I was not using him like fully properly as well as I could have been. But yeah, Long Liver is a really interesting character. So yeah, this is gonna be exciting. It's gonna be really exciting. Leviat is basically gonna be our main damage and support. I'm gonna have to be feeding off of either Novak or Long Liver for their abilities. Probably Long Liver because of how much health he has. Having a party member that can fit in the trunk is very powerful, it turns out. Exactly. Never quite sure how to make him not die. Who? Longliver? Yeah, I mean, with the ability to heal, and with the ability to just go inside of a party member and keep a spot open, I feel like, and as well as while also accomplishing something, I feel like Longliver is actually a very, very good character. I was able to. Oh wait, were you here, Toast? I just did a 5-person clear. I had I just beat Osmond Sinox with Novak, Longliver, Splig. Hold on. Anton, and 2, 3, 4. Novak, Splig, Anton, Longliver, and Pearl. Novak, Splig, Longliver, Anton, and Pearl. Well, he loses health whenever someone's hitting the target he's in, right? Right, yes, exactly. Which is why you kind of just want to make sure that nobody hits the target. No? Novak, Splig, Longliver, Anton, and Pearl. You mean the nope to Toast, then? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, gotcha. On all counts, cool. So yeah, yes, I do agree that, the enemy loses health whenever... That way you can use Longliver as a big old bomb. If you have good enough healing, you can then heal Longliver after you use him as a bomb. And then use the lifesteal move to chew up some more health and feed that back into Longliver. Then have Longliver jump into somebody and protect them with his own health value. A sort of like a defender situation that also heals the person that he's inside of. Like, I totally understand not being able to keep him alive, but yeah, I think there are multiple ways to do it. It depends on the team you have him in, of course. My team honestly wasn't well suited to using Longliver a whole bunch. Pretty much the only thing that he ended up doing at the end was hitching a ride on Pearl. That's all. He didn't contribute to the final boss fight at all, aside from not getting killed, leaving a spot open. Yeah, a 5-person kill with, or a 5-person clear on Osmond Sinox is probably really hard, huh? Interesting. Yeah, and I dropped Gospel super early. I want to get a Mung clear. on Osmond Sinox. Let's see, alright, I think that'll be it for today. And we got 2 coins right off the bat, and a Keiko. Love Keikos. Among Us clear. Yeah, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. All right, everybody, thank you so much for coming. As you all probably know, we're going to be, I'm going to be, oh, I don't remember it's the Talia Games symbol and Nicolas Delgado. After 2 days of no live stream. Oh, I'm sure you'll survive. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Oh, hey, it's this thing. Wait, I don't remember seeing that on there before. Or the blank one. Wait, there was another one that was on there before. Interesting. Okay, well, lovely, so thank you. I'm gonna be off for the next 2 days. Gonna be taking a couple days off. Gonna come back on Wednesday. I've pretty much got the schedule set up, so I'm gonna try to get that posted soon. I think it'll be good. And then, let's see. Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and, okay, this should be good. All right, and yeah, we should be starting off the next week with Neo Twowie. Neo, the world ends with you. Hopefully we'll get to see a little bit more Colonel Manders. And yeah, For anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. Borb and I just posted a link in the chat below. You can go check it out there. Misread that it's the Tails logo? Good game pick for Wednesday. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good game, actually. I think it's a pretty good game pick for Wednesday. Thank you. And, yeah. I hope you guys had lots of fun, because I'm grateful. Why? Because I know I did, and, yeah, this is, I mean, obviously, there's not much to tell you later. Oh, okay. There's honestly not much to... There's not really much to say about this game that I haven't said in the past. It's one of my... It is very quickly becoming my favorite... Well, it is one of my favorite games of all time. I love it so much. I love the strategy. I love the gameplay, the art style, the enemies, just everything. Everything about it is so interesting and cool and neat and nifty. And the music is gorgeous and just fun. The boss designs are wild and require so much concentration. The game itself, you have excellent taste. Thank you. But yeah, it's just one of the coolest games I've ever seen. I love how unapologetically horrifying it is. That's one of my favorite things about it. That's all your wishes now? Fair enough. Surprisingly engaging work. I agree. Honestly, it's... Agreed. There's some of the, in some of the boss fights, like the Smooth Skin. I've talked about Smooth Skin before. We didn't see him this time, but, the Smooth Skin is one of the most narratively rich boss fights I've ever seen. Like, not even just in this game. The game is just not afraid to be extremely horrifying. Just extremely nightmarishly gross and just horrifying in certain places. And I appreciate that. I can appreciate that a lot, actually. I really appreciate how just real and visceral this game is. Smooth Skin is succinct with zero dialogue. Exactly. No dialogue at all, and yet it tells such a marvelous story. Such a powerful, emotional, really sad story. And, yeah, Smooth Skin is my favorite boss in the game. It's just, not only is he really not all that difficult to beat, but, like, he's fun to fight, still. They're fun to fight. Smooth Skin is incredibly fun to fight. And they just, yeah, powerful story, powerful, interesting stuff. There are even some, like, mechanics in the fight that really don't seem to make any sense to me, I think, if I remember correctly. That, like, stuff that really doesn't even, like, come up, that's just to tell more of the story. And, yeah, so I guess that's my little dissertation for the final bit of the stream here. And, yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, amazing, splendid-tastic, stupendous, wonderful next 2 days. And I'll see all of you guys on Wednesday. Bye.